Soul Calibur 6.
Hello, how are you? And yada. Let me just test my bot, make sure it's working. And it should be coming through okay, and the audio levels let me know, but it looks good for me. Menu? Good question. Probably gonna review as well frames. And then oh yeah, that was it for sure. Capri, how's it going? Oh, you're doing well, lol. That's good. I just saw it. Don't mind me. Oh. Who plays on Xbox anymore? Come on. Steve-O Neptune, how's it going? Yeah, we'll review. I'm gonna go over got him. I'm just playing. It's actually easier to find matches on Xbox than on PC. No cap. A hub of degeneracy and reversal edge. That's just Soul Calibur Online, brother. Come on. What do you mean, Xbox? But yeah, I feel like a lot of people in general, well, at least the games that I've seen, a lot of people miss a lot of as well punishes for no reason because they just don't know. So what is but yeah, we have I see what you mean. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. Assuming that we're coming through okay audio-wise, and it's not picking up too much of my breath. A little bit is pretty unavoidable. I'm a pretty heavy breather, so other than that, as long as I sound good to you guys, I'm not fading off halfway through, we can continue on with our lives. Yeah, but even high-level players be missing Azul punishes, dude. It's pretty sad.
Let's do this.
I am looking forward to this.
Ugh, what do you want me to do? Manual. You asked me what's on deck, this is all I got. Other than that, it's just playing games. Then maybe like, let's see. Maybe Sungmina? This is punishable. Minus 12, 10. This is punishable. Haha. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Mina is really hard for is difficult. Itsu. A lot of people find Mina just annoying in general, and so I feel like a lot of people don't actually know the matchup, they just don't know her. That makes sense. Although, admittedly, she's not some character where you can like exploit a ton of stuff. It's not a 2B, it's not a maxi kind of situation. So whew. Excuse me. My gosh. Well, angry skeleton, your name tells the bigger story there. You don't have to learn her to learn the weaknesses. Oh yeah, but for ranked, it's actually, in my opinion, smarter to use ranked than not to. Like, there's a handful of players out there who compete, but they don't play a day of ranked in their life. And while lower ranks isn't going to give you anything, just the variety pack of playing in a ranked environment is quite helpful for learning different playstyles and dealing with different levels of play. And by that I mean you have people who rely on gimmicks and cheese tactics, you have people who play really fundamentally, you've got turtles, you've got people who only run in at you. You know, the list goes on, right? What else is there that was sort of a weird one to punish? Oh yeah, 8A. Yeah, it's another weird one. Imagine having a 10 frame. Couldn't be me. Ugh. The other thing with rank to consider too is like I am, well, I hope it's obvious, I'm very competitive. And ranked is a competitive outlet in a sense, but the thing is, it's just a arbitrary number in this game because there are no rewards, there's no relevant leaderboards because there's no rank decay, so it doesn't matter. So given that there's no rewards or success or nothing to gain from the ranked point number, then if you look at it just more of a benchmark and a milestone for improvement, then you're pretty golden, to be honest. At least that's what I do. Yeah, it is. And once you get to S2, that you're basically at the highest rank, because how S2 and S1 work is it's win rate based. Like if I was to queue up as X right now and I won a match, you wouldn't actually see me gain any points. Like you wouldn't see the little bar with the increase, because it's only based off of win rate. So you go from S2 to S1 by winning a bunch. Yeah. Going from A1 to S2 though does require I think how it works, I might be wrong. I don't know if it's like a static number, but I think it's depending on all the other S ranks. But it might actually be a static number. So for me, I got S2 at I think 68,000. I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, S1 is the only rank like that. You can fall to S2, but you can't fall out of S2 unless you physically D-rank back to A1. So, yeah. Getting S1 is strictly just you win more than you lose, and that's it. And it's kind of nice because maintaining S1, assuming you still continue to play ranked, is sort of a better indicative of skill, because as long as you're winning more than you're losing, then Now, obviously, that actually goes for the low ranks as well. And with that said, um, with that said, the way it works is if you fight higher ranks, you have to win less, versus if you're fighting lower ranks. So. Yeah, but what if you don't have people on to play, right? Like, if I only waited for sets, I would never actually play this game. So. And if you think the game is less and less fun in your C5, then you're where you deserve to be. I hate to break it to you. Because all of the cheesy stuff and all of the weird stuff that you're losing to, I won't lose to. Right? So, if you're not able to deal with that stuff, then you have to lab it, you have to look at it, you have to figure it out. And if you don't want to do that, that's fine, but just understand that it's not the player's fault, it's not the game's fault, it's your fault. Just being honest. Okay, I think that was it for the moves I wanted to review, as well as a relatively safe character. Actually. So the big ones are like this is minus 10, that's minus 10, that's minus 12. Yeah. That's fine. Hey Mortal, how you doing? What's stopping people from getting S1 and nothing. Problem is, once you're at S1, there's no other, like, even if it is an arbitrary number, there's nothing more for me to gain, right? Personally, I like to always strive for something, and so I have S1 on my Xianghua, which is one of the reasons why I don't use my Xianghua in ranked that much. But the main reason is I don't find good games with good connections. Enough to make it worth my time. What makes me frustrated is playing in bad connections, because it ruins the competitive integrity of the match, and that's not fun for me. So I try to play my side characters, not to actually use them in tournament, but to simply improve any other aspects of my gameplay. So for example, if I play Tira or Aswell or Geralt, they're going to teach me things and practice skills that I don't really get to practice on Xianghua. So that's what ranked has become for me. Oh, I thought it was in shield. More of a, like, more of a way to train the other things that I don't gain from playing in tournament or sets. And so in the case of Tira, she works on my movement and my neutral. Aswell works on my defense because he has like no defense of his own. So I have to be good at deliberate movement and being very patient. And someone like Geralt sort of does, teaches me to play more fundamentally. This connection, great example, it sucks. So, playing against Zaslamel in a laggy connection is a fucking nightmare. And I never recommend it. Oh jeez. Being unsafe. I tend to play very safe regardless, to be honest. More of a playstyle choice. Hey Abba, how you doing? Oh jeez. Uh-oh. GI spam? No. No and no. I wouldn't crouch a lot. Oh, sir. GI is good against Zas, but GI players Zas players themselves also tend to favor GI because many of his pull-in moves are actually like -6 or -8. He only has, I believe, 2 plus pull-ins off the top of my head. And so Zaz players, they really like to GI to sort of keep that pressure. Because once you pulled in the opponent, you know. What? Oh, okay. So I don't GI much against Zaz, other than the strings, of course. But because I'm usually more patient and I'm waiting for their GI, if that makes sense. It's so bad. You can see how bad it is. Nice. What? I wasn't in Almighty? Okay. That's awkward. That's awkward. Ow. Lol.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong spirit.
Yeah. You definitely want to be proactive on your defense in many situations in this game, and Zas is no exception. Yeah. You want to try to react to the animation changes if you can. Hey, Lunar. And by that I mean, I'm not gonna say this like I do it because I don't. I'm just saying this is what you're aiming for. When Zas does 6A, right? Notice that this scythe, he only holds it in his left hand. Okay. And if he does A, the right arm comes around, right? Do you see that? And there's a little jiggle on the scythe as well. And then 6AB, his arm doesn't move, but the scythe is a bit slower and it actually rotates. So if you can, you're looking for some sort of flinch of a different animation than just, oops, than just that. Super tricky, but if you're really looking for it, then I think it's fine. But if you're not looking for it, then it could be pretty tricky. Well, it is pretty tricky if you're not looking for it, of course. Of course, of course. Yosung, how's it doing? Yikes, bro. How's it going? Still waking up. Clearly. Try this. Yeah. Yeah. Try this. I'm alright. Hey, I have a try this. It's funny how Maxi, Killick, and Xianghua share voice lines, but it's great because it makes sense. Oh, right. Was okay, cool. Oh no. Not like this. So, who are we all rooting for at the We Play tournament? Obviously. Look, I'm not gonna argue with you. I think that... Am I in it? Unfortunately not. There was a chance for it. But, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. GI is great. It's been a staple in the game since Soul Calibur's inception. Or, I guess Soul Calibur 2 mostly. And then Soul Calibur 5 really didn't have GI. Well, it did, but it didn't matter. So, we had Just Guard instead in that game. But, yeah, GI is great. It's very unique to the game. Very few games have an option where every single character has a parry option, right? And so, I love that as well. Where's Eve? Interesting. Let me tell you something. I want to root for Blue God simply because he is the farthest West Coast player. And so that's like, you know, I want the West Coast to win. But, you know, and so for that reason alone, I'll be rooting for him. But Ed, he plays Xianghua as a secondary, so, you know, it's close enough, right? And then I think the person with the most potential is probably Skill, but that's a bit of a given. But I would say, if I'm being objective,
Challenge your limits.
thinking about like the characters everyone plays, because that's a thing, right? I don't know, man. I feel like this could be the one. This could be the time where Skill doesn't even get a top 3. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's probably a hot take. Well, it is a hot take. But, I don't know, man. That dude's been farming the EU online scene forever, but there's a reason why, you know, like the world championship was super close, right? And that was the last time Skill had a chance to wreck shop in an offline, internationally speaking. So, I don't know. I don't think Rugi's gonna cut it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna cut it. Well, because when you think about all the characters being played at this tournament, you have to consider the fact that in an offline setting, you gotta be typically playing better characters. I don't know, maybe that's my opinion, but I don't think Rugi's gonna cut it. That's all I'm saying. I think Kiev will do really well, so I can agree with that. I don't think anyone from the East is gonna do any work except for maybe Shan Shan. Yeah, Blue played X actually before as well, I think. And then he played them both for a bit back in Season 1. So there's no Xianghua players at the tournament, so I have to root for the West Coaster. Who somewhat plays Xianghua. That was a long time ago, though. That was a long time ago. Game's different, and Mitsurugi was better back then. That's all it is, man. I think in this sort of setting, I know not every player is going to do well because of the way that they had to choose them, but I think when there's a lot of money on the line, right? There's, you know, nerves are at their highest, people are tryharding. I don't think Mitsu's going to cut it. I really don't. He might have to whip out like a Setsuka or something. Speaking of, y'all aren't talking about woes in an offline setting. There's no way EU beats woes. I'm sorry. There's no way. Just saying. No way. Not unless he hasn't been touching the game, but I know that that's not true because I have him on my friends list and he's been playing. So, no way.
Stand. Fight. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, there's an offline in Ukraine happening in a few days. Ayane. Well, she, yeah, she's one of the commentators. Yeah, Woes is Setsuka, I believe, primarily now. Bro, that dude hits the Setsuka optimals online. You really think offline is, like, come on, please. It's actually 4 days. The tournament is 3 days, but there's a fun event in the middle. No money, no stakes, just for fun. Matchup sucks. But yeah, so I think I don't know if NA is gonna win it, but I don't think Skill's winning this one. I'm gonna just call it how it is.
Victory will not. Battle 2.
Yeah, but you guys have weird takes, like 2B is a good character. It's wild. Offline? Or online? Yeah, Setsuka's pretty trash. Ah! Shit, I need to get out of Axe, bro! Okay, there we go. Oh, I was mid backdash. Tragic. No punish? No.
Battle 3. Fight.
Dave's Kyle? No, that's in May, bro. 2B is like she's better than some characters for the simple fact that there's a reason to pick her. Like she actually can run some characters over, but she's so risky for the reward. Like it's just not worth it. Oh jeez. Oh, what a god. That did 0 fucking damage. Why did you do the White Rose version? Nah, 2B sucks. Oh, when I see people like the thing with 2B, I'll tell you why she sucks. Like in most matchups, or sorry, most matchups and most characters can fight her the exact same way. But she's a character that has like some near unwinnable matchups and then some matchups where she just completely deletes their existence. So like she's still good in that respect, in that you still have a reason to play the character. And it's like the sole reason why I'll put her below someone or above someone like Valdo or Maxi. Well, okay, hello. Because Valdo and Maxi, it's never like this is the pick, right? So 2B is still playable. It's just like, holy fuck, you have to work hard.
I will not be anyone's puppet.
And good luck against characters like Nightmare or Xianghua. Or Sophidia. Tira. Like, list goes on. Maybe not Tira. Ah! Zas. I don't understand why we're still talking about Zas. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, I don't understand why we're still going on about this character. Can we not just agree that he's fine? Some people think he's low, some people think he's top 5. Let's just put him mid-tier, for God's sake. Like, come on. Let's just agree to disagree.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
Your continued cooperation is appreciated.
Anywho, so I'm rooting for Blue God. I don't think he's gonna win. I don't think Skill's gonna win. Those are probably like the two craziest things someone could hear me say. Unless Linkwars plays Amy, I don't think he's gonna do well. Because, and specifically because, I know that at least in Asia, they have a lot of experience against Siegfried, and in NA, his Siegfried doesn't do very well compared to his other characters. EU, I don't know how much you guys fight Siegfried over there, but and I think, like, the reason why I'm talking so much about characters is because most of the people going could win the whole thing, right? And so if we assume that the skill level is relatively even, we have to start talking about characters, right? You have to. You have to address the fact that there are characters in Soul Calibur stronger than other characters. Period. Like, that's just the way it is. And when one of those players mains Mitsurugi, who is considered one of the worst characters right now, you have to kind of scratch your head. And we have a lot of Mitsu experience over here in NA, so he's not going to do anything that's surprising. Blue God playing as well? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I know he was dabbling with Setsuka. I don't think he'll take her to a tournament, and his ex isn't ready. Aswell is a character, he's so simple, it's pretty hard to forget.
The god
Continued cooperation is appreciated.
No, he's got the tech! Oh no! Reverse crouch cancel. There you go. So if we look at Blue God's choice, it's Aswell. Now, Aswell is a character who I think every region and their mother just highly overrates. I'm gonna be honest. So I think for that mental damage alone, he sort of has the character advantage. However, if someone knows the matchup really well, which I wouldn't be surprised if like skill does, I don't think Blue God's gonna get over that hump. I told you she's low tier. Oh yeah, because I beat your Amy, she's low tier. You're right. Yoshi or Huang? No. Not unless someone has a pocket Huang, but I wouldn't pick him in that tournament. No way. The only player who I would say should pick Huang in that tournament would be like Lolo if he was going. She can't keep up with anyone? Yo, you right. Amy trash, bro. Amy trash, bro. It's not the fact you only used 6BB and AMS series. It's not the fact you didn't, you know, use 3A counter hit series, or, you know, it's not the fact that you didn't use parry mix-ups. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's the fact that she can't keep up. Hey, Lamb. Exactly. Yo, you right. You right. So I think of all the people going, first off, let's just, can we just get something out of the way? There's no way anyone east of Europe is winning that thing. Let's Let's just agree on that and move on with our lives. Okay, great. So really it's only an NA versus EU situation. Hey Vile. Geralt. I think so. Yeah, he likes Geralt in tournament because he's a super nervous guy and Geralt keeps him cool. Shen Chan's strong. Yes, but Shen Chan hasn't really had a chance to participate in much other than whatever that thing that Heaton was doing. Heaven's something. He did that. He says worse than NA. Oh yeah. Like traditionally, NA has been the strongest Soul Calibur region ever. Traditionally. Although 5 has seemed to, or 6 has seemed to shake that up. EU does really well now too. They've always been like neck and neck with us. But I think if you were to look at, like, if someone had the time or the want to look at the stats, NA just has a lot more like international representation wins than EU. But we're really close in this game. Anywho, Shen Chan's good, but like I don't know if he's kept up to speed. I try to follow the East scene, but it's hard. They don't do as much over there, unfortunately. So I don't know as much about what he's been doing since COVID. Servia is strong for sure. For sure. I know that in NA we have a metric fuck ton of Servia experience. EU, you guys don't even know who that character is. So like that's one thing. I think that's actually one of the key reasons why NA is pretty good, is we have dummy levels of character representation compared to the other regions. Eastern. Well, I mean, if we're really having that conversation between online versus offline, if that's seriously a factor at this level of play, then other than Setsuka combos, like, bruh, come on. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's more of a, offline is obviously the preference, but it shouldn't shake up your skill that much. Like, no way. No way. You weren't counter hitting me with the 3A very much. Popular. It's just like a regional thing. Calibur, NA Calibur, we tend to just, well, you know what, that's a long conversation. Let's come back to that. X, she is really good. So other than like Shen Chan, I think will do well. Utoto is kind of a gimmick at this point. Like it's not his fault. Like Valdo is just not there. There's no way. Utoto would have to be the best fundamental player there, and I don't think he is. I don't think he is. Like, Skill kind of has that same problem, is he's going to rely on his skill, and the character is not going to do him any favors. Where someone like Keeve has both skill and character choice going for him. Or, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, Linkhorse is kind of in the same boat. He's gonna have to just play out of his mind with the characters he picks, assuming he doesn't pick Amy, which I don't think he should, but he might. It'd be a smart pick. Oops, that's not the combo, but hey, got lucky.
Stand, fight to your last breath.
Saiyan. I have no idea. Satan plays like a bunch of characters. I'm pretty sure he's settled on Ivy. Wow, it went right through. Why do I keep doing that? What's the combo there? Why am I forgetting? Unless he counter picks? Yeah, but when his picks are Siegfried and Geralt and Amy, that's... Other than Amy, you don't have a very good spread if you want, like, to win it. Like, the thing, right, remember what I was saying, there's a lot of money on the line, right? Considering there are only 16 people invited, that's like going to something that has, like, a ginormous prize pool, but you only have to beat, like, 10 of the people there. Like, that's, you know, those are really good odds, right? So everyone's gonna pull out all the stops. There's no time to mess around with counter picking and, like, there's no time to take risks.
Claim victory.
So you're gonna want to go with what's most comfortable, and so I really think Winkhorse is gonna go with Jerry, unless a matchup would have him go Siegfried. Because you did the white CE. White CE only does like 50 damage. Is he kind of broke? No. No way. Other than doing well offline, because that's all Deus does, I don't know what to say about him, so I don't know. Again, like, we have a lot of experience against Siegfried over here, and Nightmare, and Mitsu. Like, I don't know, man. I think NA is just gonna have the matchup knowledge and the practice, whereas EU is gonna be slacking against characters like, I mean, unless they play on the PS4 monthlies, you know, Siegfried maybe. I don't even know if you guys have a Sung Mina player. Just trying to think. Now I'm trying to think of who was invited. Cervantes, again, I think you guys will have a hard time.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight.
Wow. Imagine Aswell having a step. What? Damn, bro. So I think my final answer is gonna be Woes or Keeve. Woes, it doesn't matter how little he plays. He's just so next level. It's he's crazy. It's crazy. I think it's gonna be Woes or Keeve. If I had to pick like a winner from each region, okay, I think Woes will win if it's NA, I think Keeve will win if it's EU, and I think Shen-Chan will win if it's East. That's what I'm calling. But I'm rooting for Blue God because West Coast. So, you know, if Blue God wants to decide to show up and win the whole thing, I'm game. Let's do it. I think Shen-Chan if it's East. Oh, right. So Party Wolf. I feel like it's worth talking about Party Wolf. Okay. So I think Party Wolf's gonna surprise people because as long as he doesn't pull out the Killik. Mark my words, he better not pull out the Killik. Because I think that would be a mistake. Stick with the cast, run with the cast. EU thinks your character sucks, NA thinks your character sucks, East doesn't even know who Cassandra is. Play the cast, you'll win because no one knows the fucking matchup. GG, well played. Do I think a good Yoshi player? Well, what kind of question is that? Of course. First off, Yoshi's a good character. But second, if they're a good player who plays Yoshi, they could put in work, yeah. The entire planet thinks Cass is bottom 5. I don't know who the fuck pissed in your Cheerios. Or like, what the hell you're smoking, but... Clearly, no one plays the character in the other regions. Clearly. But yeah, there was supposed to be, like Lolo, for example, although he plays Hwang more these days. Yeah, and Tamageki is the only person in the East who plays her. I don't even know if he plays anymore. Yoshi players get stopped at the... Yeah, you guys trying to smuggle in glue, bro. It's not okay. We don't want that shit. Oh, he still does? Okay. Fuck off. Imagine step blocking versus a laggy's ass. Couldn't be me. Wow. Aw, rule of 3, man. Oh shit. Blue guy's gonna have the mental advantage with this character, which I think is unfortunate, but here we are. I think because let me give you a comparison, okay? In the Mortal Kombat tournament, I watched the whole thing. The representation was pretty good, like the both character and player and regional. And most of the people that were invited deserve to be there in terms of their skill and who they are and what they've done and etc. So it was a really high-end tournament. But MK actually has good netcode. And MK has their what is it? Final competition or whatever. That, like, they have their online tournament series that's run by NetherRealm. So those players have not had a drop off in experience or competitiveness, or so they've always had time to stay ready. And so you actually saw many players pulled out secondaries. They went into thirds. Some people went into pocket picks. I don't think that's going to be the case for Soul Calibur, because I know for a fact Blue God barely plays the game, other than maybe the odd set here or there. I know for a fact Woz doesn't play in any of the tournaments. He only plays a couple of sets here or there. Like, I know EU, you guys, like, wow. Skill and Kiev still play in the PS4 monthlies, but, like, you know, those are kind of shady. Linkor's barely competes. Again, it's just the odd set here or there. So what I'm trying to say is I think this Soul Calibur group is just going to be pretty rusty. And because of that fact, I don't think it's going to be wise to look into secondaries, right? Or thirds. I think that it would be in their best interest to just, you know, stick with the main and don't deviate, because you're not going to be ready. You're not going to be ready. That's me. Oh, hello. You should mute the stream. Or pause it. Otherwise our connection's going to be bonkers. Well, I guess it's just going to remain bonkers. Here we are. Jiro, how's it going? Anyway, that's kind of my thoughts on like, I think people should just stick with the one that they know, right?
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
He was invited.
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, a lot of here's the deal, guys. A lot of the Caliber guys didn't get asked until legitimately 2 weeks ago. And the problem with that is if your passport was, say, expired because you haven't traveled and you haven't been because of COVID, and you're not gonna get it in time, right? So like they didn't give a lot of the Caliber players any notice, which is so it was sort of it was really unfortunate.
Victory will not
Really
come
unfortunate.
easily. It must be seized.
I do, Isaiah. I think it's a big factor because, like, if you're discussing character balance, you're not talking about the people who play the characters, right? You're talking about the characters as a whole. And when you factor in the lack of matchup knowledge, you'll see that time and time again where unpopular characters do well because of a lack of experience. Now, if we take someone like Party Wolf, who is a fairly good player, wow, what a duck. And if no one in any region ever has fought a Cassandra, or if it's been like months since they fought a Cassandra, you can imagine how much more of an advantage he's going to have, right? They're not going to be ready for the matchup. Now, granted, I'm going to be fair to everyone else going and say, once you see who's going, there's no way that they're not going to be repping out some cast labbing while they're there, because they do actually have a ton of setups in their rooms and stuff. So it is low in general across the player base, you're right. So with that said, there will be an opportunity for these players to shape up on their Cassandra knowledge. So we'll see if that, matters, but we'll see if that matters. He doesn't know the matchup, so his ass S tier. Yeah, well, yeah. That's really common over here, and I fucking hate it. That's really common. Maxie's a good character. Really? Why? Anyway, let me scroll back up here. Linkor's not till. Yeah, I think Linkor should run the Jerry and maybe Siegfried, but I don't think he should play the Amy. Although I think Amy is competitively the smartest choice. But GG Capri. Cast working. Oh, excellent. Welcome. If I can do anything for you, Gerald, let me know. No, that's not a thing here. Yusung? Not really. America sucks at fighting his ass. Yeah. Geralt? I mean, he's underwhelming, but sometimes his range and his ability to just sort of contest your pokes. Like, very few characters have better pokes than Geralt, and sometimes that's enough. No. Not unless Woz pulls out Wrath. That'd be the only way you're gonna see Wrath. Which he might. He may, because, for example, I know Skill had a Setsuka for a while, so that might not be a great pick into someone like Skill. Els does too? Okay. I didn't know that. I'm not really sure what you mean, Zulu. The statistics don't actually back any of those assumptions up. As in... statistically, America's not racist. No, it's not because... No. Raph's execution is pretty easy by fighting game standards. He's very distinct. He's very... There's a lot to the character. You have to play him a certain way. Oh, I see. You have to play him a certain way. He is missing in a few areas. He's played very unorthodoxly. He's just weird. And, okay. And so, people just don't want to. People play who they want, really. Tier whoring's not a big thing in this game. Not yet. We're getting there. But not yet. Okay. Can you not use a cast? Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing is with Raph 2, ever since the vertical changes... Okay. Hold on. What? Okay. Hold on. Raph has to work pretty hard to make things work. He's a very defensive character, and now you can actually step the character, so while he is powerful, he's not for everybody. Setsuka is the same way. Not for everybody. What? Yeah, that's what I inputted. VGI at -14. Let's go.
Battle 4. Fight.
Caliber is really well designed and balanced, yeah. Like, we talk about character balance a lot, but the reality is Maxi or Valdo could win a tournament. They're just gonna have to work really fucking hard to do it. Okay, big boy. Not quite dead, no. Bitch, what are you doing? Oh no. No, she has multi-hit. Ah! Okay. Now I have no bar, of course, but whatever. We don't need it. Oh, okay. Fuck you. What? What a god. Oh, I couldn't punish it. Okay. Oh, okay. Bitch, let's go. We call that a 3-0 comeback? Okay. I refuse to lose to that, so...
Abandon their sense of reason for despair or hope. It is like the sweetest nectar to me.
Said the same thing twice.
Tired of the human race.
Caliber is a game of... Caliber is first and foremost a game of fundamentals. Okay. So... it really comes down to just the way you want to play Soul Calibur. There's a reason why movement is the very first thing the game teaches you if you read the combat lessons. And yes, Zulu, any character is tournament viable. Period. In any case. Guess wrong. You don't have to guess wrong. With this kind of tournament though, you really are going to want to pick your best or the best. Like if you had 3 characters and you felt like you were equal skill with all of them, you should just pick the best one. And unfortunately, when you're discussing a character like Maxi or 2B, you have to talk about matchup knowledge. You have to. Why are we over 2 years into this game and people still think 2B is broken? Why are we 2 years into this game and people still don't know the Maxi matchup? And they compete. Hey. Zasu, like, bro, please. Hey, Scoot. But what I'm saying is, if you don't talk about matchup knowledge, Maxi and 2B are still tournament viable picks. They're still tournament viable picks. I'm alright, how are you? Think 2B's broken? Why?
Battle 1. Fight!
What? Okay. I hate that doesn't combo sometimes. I don't understand. Super dumb. Oh. Oh jeez. Great with punishment, good movement, good lethal hits.
Battle 2. Fight!
I mean... Oh boy. Wow, is this like a common EU thing? Like is this a common opinion? Really good neutral tools? Okay, you're trolling. What? What neutral tools?
Stand. Fight to your life. Battle 3. Fight!
She has a couple of good kicks, which are nice, but like... they're whatever. Her 2B. Yeah, her 2B is good. Oof. Her string pressure doesn't get options selected. There is more range.
Spirit.
2 different enders. Guess wrong. You don't have to guess against Maxi though. You really don't. Okay. So, okay, hold on. First off, a lot of people in NA think 2B is good too, and I think they're stupid. What is she lacking? It's not that she's... Okay, hold on, let me finish. Strong offensive, strong defensive tools, great whiff punishment, the best SA, and one of the best soul charges in the game. Why is it one of the best soul charges in the game? I hear that sentiment so often and I don't agree. And the best SA, that's not true. Just because it hits grounded, there's plenty that do that. Into stance pressure, there's plenty that work like that. It's good, but I don't know if it's the best. Anti-air conversions to challenge AL, but you don't need to challenge AL. And you don't need really good anti-air conversions. So like, okay. My thing with 2B is that she's one of the characters who has the most counterplay in the game, and if you try to play her in a very compact way, there's no risk, there's no threat whatsoever. I am capable of just out-neutraling you or just blocking, because if you don't take risks with that character, I'm just yawning, being like, okay, we're still here. There's so many, like, the risk reward just is not in 2B's favor, in almost every sense of the word. Her punishment is fairly decent. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Her range is good, but does it matter? Like, does it really matter when her range buttons are typically punishable? In the case of the AA string, I mean, sure, but they're like, I don't know. I've never heard someone mention someone's AA and be like, this is why they're good. It's kind of a strange thing to say, in my opinion. God, yeah, she just has so much counterplay, and the risk reward's just not there. So I can sit here and I can just do this against 2B the whole game. I can move and block, and she'll just die. Like, there's actually nothing more to it. Like, I just block against the character. You don't even have to guess most of the time. AGS, you could reversal edge, although obviously, you know, that's not the best option. You could challenge it if you want to. You could wait for her to inevitably use a punishable move. Or if she goes for like the low or the mid spear, those are GI-able if you're looking for it. That's all I do. AL, you don't need to get big damage. Like, that's not a thing. And even if you don't want to challenge it, if she does the charge move, that one's pretty good, granted. I know some jump attacks will beat it and hit her out of the air, though. I can't with X, unfortunately. The kicks are duckable and punishable. The B is punishable, and everything else doesn't really matter. She's the character where it's just like, oh, it's a 2B? I'll just wait and counter every single thing you do and punish every single button you want to press. Like, I don't... Her soul charge, in terms of, like, a lot of people will talk about the combos in soul charge. And I'm like, well, that's pretty standard for soul charge, let's be honest. Her soul attack is good. I'll give you that. And then her Oki is, like, if you roll to her left, yeah, you can dodge the low. Which is really helpful. Now I'm trying to come up with stuff off the top of my head. But yeah, there's a ton of counterplay to that character. Disgusting amounts of counterplay to the character. And if she tries to play around that counterplay, the risk reward is not in her favor. That's the long short of it. Not even mad. 2B is not a good character. Period. Just reading all this real quick. Big dick AGIs? No, I don't use AGIs against 2B. I don't. Yes, Capri, what's up? That, like, Nova Mage style? I think it's too aggressive. At least the last time I played him, which I think was last week. I think it's too aggressive. What? What does that have to do with anything? What? Oh, I thought you meant the move. Sorry, I was thinking like Maxi's 2B. What? Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. I was confused. You want to see me play against a 2B? Hi, Karumba. Sure! Why not? Just because you insist. Let's see if I can find the VOD, shall we? Granted, I don't hit the GI against the spear as often as I wish I did. But why did lethal instead of countering? Oh, as well as 4-4B, he shoots a spear. That just lethal hits at long range. What tournament was it? Was it Wednesday Night Fights? I think so. I think so. You'll see I don't auto GI the character, by the way. Like, let's just be clear. Let me let me pull up the stream. Let me find it. Let me find it. And it's considered, he's considered one of the best 2Bs in North America. Is this a bot? What? Yeah, I have a bot to connect the YouTube chats with the Twitch chat. Yeah. If you're referring to that. Alright. It's Herbies, yeah. There you go. Oh, okay. Here, I was looking at the wrong VOD. I was looking at their lobbies VOD. Kappa. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. However, I am gonna run and use a washroom after I find it. Is this me? Yeah, it's me. Okay. Yeah. Make that a separate window. Theater mode. Okay. Okay. Window capture. Okay. Let's see, did it work? No. Why? Oh, because my... Okay, hold on. OBS is weird with capturing Chrome if you have hardware acceleration turned on. It's so stupid. Like why is that? Why is it a problem? I really don't get it. Really don't. I gotta wait for all my tabs to reopen. Ah. Okay. Opened. Opened. Sorry, I didn't think this would be such a hassle. My bad, my bad. Pause. Okay, window capture. This is awful. Hello? Capture the thing. Hey, look. There we go. That was a pain. Get that white bar out of here. There we go. Boom. Not too in the way. Alright, cool. Oh, that's cool. Let's I actually I haven't watched this one. I actually haven't rewatched it. So it's fine. We'll do it as a little VOD review for myself, so it's all good. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, VOD review. Okay. So um let me let me just so for those who don't know much about the 2v matchup or who want to maybe take advantage of this and use it as an opportunity to learn something, let me just run through some stuff to consider, some things that I consider when I enter the match against 2v, and some of the things that I struggle with personally that I could really improve on. Um, Just respond to this person real quick. Excuse me. Okay. So when I play against 2B, I've already briefly mentioned, let's just let this play so we actually get to the match. I can fix this. Why is the quality so bonkers? Hold on. I'm basically looking to be super defensive. There we go. Super defensive, personally. I tend to hold a lot of her pressure. One of the things I've already mentioned that I kind of suck at personally is GIing the AGS be or behold situation. That is something that for me as a player is just a little unrealistic because my reactions aren't the best. So I'm not super good at it.
Please enjoy your life. Please enjoy your 30s.
Pause. So I am working on it though. I am working on it. Other than that, I basically try to take any guaranteed damage I can. So for example, she has her 5 BA, which is a mid-low. On block, I can crouch throw there, but I typically don't. I go for the Wild Rising K. Again, just guaranteed damage. I'm more about that life. The reason why I don't often use auto GIs against any character is there is always a sense of risk, and particularly if that character has a strong punish game, I try not to use them as well, because using 2B as an example, her I-12 punishment is AA, and then she goes AA, triple A into one of her best dance transitions, and you know, I don't want to give that to her if I don't have to. And then in the case of the I-16, she could use her knockdown I-14, she could use her soul attack, she could use well, whatever else she has for I-16, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's watch it. I'll try to point out things as I do them. Mashing? Yeah, no, I'd rather just use regular GI.
Stay in good health.
And let's go from there.
Yeah.
And yeah.
It shouldn't be too loud, but let me know. I think this is the VOD, by the way. It should be this one.
I'm totally kidding. You can tell me this stuff
So,
anytime.
spoilers, I get fucking smoked in this first game. Up until this point, I was waiting, I think, over an hour. So, I was just not ready at all. But, let's watch it nonetheless. Does my mute button, or, there we go. So anyway, I play like ass in this first game, so let's just watch it and accept my fate.
Really looking to. Oh my god, the amount of pressure that this man is doing right now is kind of nuts.
Hey, Slipstream.
You mean
2B
2B?
on the defense.
Yeah, 2B, the Marvel character.
Right. Yeah, I said that before too.
Uh-oh, you GI'd back?
Damage, don't get. He's not giving up just yet. Oh, here comes Jean-Hua.
Use more of her kit.
That's okay, that's minus. Oh, no punish.
All you were using was like 6 BV6. It's not a very good transition. That was it, really.
Okay.
More 2-2B as well.
According to certain tier lists, X does pretty well in the matchup, so. But Nova Mage is probably one of the best 2Bs out there too.
So when she flashes, so when she goes into, here's the first,
That caught.
shoot, sorry, I thought we were on YouTube. Here's the first tip. When she does her AGS, or the bubble from AGS, what you want to look for to know if it's the charged version or the not charged. Did I miss it? Sorry, wait.
According to certain tier lists.
No, I didn't. If she does the charge version, like the full charge version, it is safe, and the screen will flash white a bit more at the startup of it, and obviously there's a bit of a delay before she goes up, and then if she doesn't charge it, she goes up immediately, and there's no various white flashes, and therefore that's the punishable one. It's pretty subtle, and I think it actually does depend on your graphic settings a little bit, but if you're unsure of how to know if it was punishable or not, that's one of the ways you can do it. So right
But Nova Mage is
there, like there's that white flash on the screen before she goes up. Yeah, that's why I went for the 4-4-A hold, not a punish there.
Oh no, here we go. Marvel,
she's in soul
baby.
charge. Yeah. Oh, that's a wall combo?
I'm surprised it didn't lethal hit.
That's
But I guess maybe it
Marvel,
doesn't work in
baby.
combos that way. I was like, oh,
Jesus.
the more you know.
Yeah, this character in soul charge is just mix up city and you die for it. That whiff totally. That was
Not really.
Yeah.
I got hit into a combo.
The thing is that the amount of pressure that this character is able to do is so oppressive that it gives me a headache. Like, look at this. Like, he hasn't stopped. Nice
There's
GI.
definitely gap. There's definitely GI.
True. I thought, but I feel like he would have gone for the 6BB if it would have lethal
You have
hit.
high
So maybe it
tendency to
doesn't.
Kind of get in there, and what? Yeah, we're starting to see it now that Zedd is kind of interrupting, but
Like I already said, I was not ready for this first game, and it was a fucking wash. So this one was sort of a okay. I'm awake. Fuck. That was bad. That was bad.
it's Marvel, baby.
Offensive, he's playing a little bit too scared.
And Crazy J astutely notices that I'm playing too defensive, and I recognize that too. I was like, okay, fuck off.
Zedd does need to press more buttons here. Execute more lows.
So you can challenge the AGS off of 6XB. You have a 2A on block.
The bigger thing is Zedd really needs to get in the driver's seat now, because
Like-
if Nova Mage
Step duck there.
does
Yep,
the
just like
aggression,
that.
Zedd's gonna keep getting beat on, I think.
Tragic, missed a punish.
These trades are
So I
just-
had faith there that he was gonna go for like a 2A
Okay,
Is that out?
you're dead.
Oh my god.
to the ring out.
What a sequence. What a
Yeah.
sequence. Very nice from Zedd. Very nice from Zedd.
That felt cheap.
That was lucky.
Okay, big counter it.
We take those.
See,
Save
that's
launcher.
what we need to see. That's what we need to see. No
I'm just
counters,
chilling, bro.
Picking his spots and getting
I didn't block that because I'm a fucking potato.
But no, 360 no scope coming in.
That low hits me all the time. I feel so bad about it.
Zedd's playing a totally different game.
I'm
than the
trash.
last match, and
Bad timing.
oh
yeah,
wow,
he's at least trying to challenge some of this, right? Like, he realizes just
Now I
just
stay
turning
down.
hard, it's
Yeah.
not gonna work. Oh, that actually beat the bubble. You're almost dead.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm shocked that actually did beat the bubble there.
Yeah, that move quickly becomes important.
So you can see sort of just in a general sense, I'm just matching her blow for blow. Like if you start turtling against 2B, it's not a great strategy. I try to punish everything she does in the neutral, which Nova Mage, you'll notice he doesn't really play neutral. I commit to the auto GI there specifically because that string, the reward for me to land the correct auto GI far outweighs getting hit by the third hit. So that's one of those rare opportunities where it's like, this is actually worth it for me. I mean, I'd rather get hit by it rather than him.
Yeah.
Or I'd rather get hit by the other option than him block. So, you know, the fact he didn't commit is the best case scenario for him, of course.
You know,
but
was it a 3-0 last time too?
it is what it
Are
is.
we just gonna go back and forth on this?
Right.
Getting smoke trying to defend.
Nice
In the first game, yeah.
Zedd.
There's no reason to take those mixes, though, when you can challenge most of what she does.
He takes some
Why
time
would
to-
you?
He'll gather his thoughts as far as what it
No
is.
reason not to. Like, there's no reason to respect AGS past one rotation.
No. The stage
As
is
in, like, if
the-
6XB hits you, or
the stage is
or,
really the problem.
Right.
like AAA on block.
Back grab?
Other than those key transitions, you can 2A most of it.
Gosh.
He got
And sometimes, too, it's worth baiting out
Grabs and this man
different
got
options from the
like
2B. When I'm fighting 2B, I'm trying to
from Nova Mage there.
I'm trying to put her in the reverse mix-up personally.
okay.
Oh,
you're there.
oh my
That makes
goodness.
sense. Like I want her to commit to the throws. I want her to commit to the low.
So
I want
love
her to
that he
bubble.
ducked that kick
Stuff
when
like
she was
that.
in the air right there. Oh, that caught her out of her stance.
Oh, okay.
The clash.
Yeah. Okay.
Again, this is one of those I'm trash. I don't GI
Can't lie
those.
there, otherwise you will get wrung out.
I was looking for the
Interesting, Nova Mage actually was patient. on
Bacterium B
that.
plus K.
Oh, I didn't do it.
That's
that
why I
way.
kind of
Yeah,
stepped
that was
randomly.
right there as well.
Oh,
But
but you're
this is
dead
gonna
this
be a
time,
ring
though.
out.
There we go.
Nice 3B there. Nice 3B from Zedd.
I lucked out.
Nova Mage actually waited because usually
Maybe.
in that situation, 2Bs like to do like a Bacterium B plus K because of the auto GI.
So you say her aggression. I don't feel aggressed when I'm fighting 2B.
Charge.
That's the thing. I don't.
Zed's applying that pressure
She's
there.
just
Oh,
doing
no.
things on the screen. I don't care.
No punish though.
I eat
no,
that.
here it comes.
Yeah.
He's just lying down on the ground. That's so smart. So smart.
Actually out of soul charge already.
Yeah. This
Okay,
is punishable.
Oh,
Decent punish.
that was
there.
tragic.
It
That
works
was
that time,
tragic.
though. Yeah. Oh.
Tried to duck my high. It's pretty smart. I didn't need to CE here.
Oh,
I realized it as soon as I hit the button. I didn't need to CE here. That was a
missing
mistake.
that for the ring out. So CE, smart choice.
Not punishing hers. What's your
Oh,
point?
It's gonna happen, Joker. I just want you
What's
to
your
know.
point?
It's gonna happen.
You can defend against her AGS just fine, and she will either kill herself or stop her pressure. That's.
Dude, every time you.
I don't understand where the disconnect is here.
We'll get you an emote for your Twitch stream.
All right, we'll do it.
Nova Mage coming out with more pressure here.
If I get hit, no, I don't.
Ooh,
Duck
nice
that.
luck.
Nice duck.
It is bad risk reward.
I'm pretty sure.
If
it's
she
a bit,
commits to
though.
the rocket
Could
fist,
be
the
wrong.
bubble,
You have to
the
use
aerial
range.
leap, the low, and you dodge it, like it's so risky
Oh,
for her
nice.
to go for anything that isn't AGSA or I guess AGSK.
Yeah, soul charge activate. I definitely saw that coming there.
Oh,
All damage.
that was nice.
If he gets
I
hit
like that.
once here, he's dead. If he gets hit one time.
Yeah, release it early.
Reversal edge against soul charge.
I rolled the wrong way on that one. That was my fault.
Hello, scaling. Yes.
There it is.
Does that
So,
kill,
like,
though?
This is
the thing is to consider. You say that, but I don't feel that. I don't feel that. I do not consider 2B's AGS argument or offense to be a threat. Okay? And even if I am like, okay, her aggression's fine. You can out neutral her. You can punish everything punishable. There's just she doesn't get to play any form of a safe game plan whatsoever. That's not a good thing. And there are some like I could have committed to more auto GIs. I just don't want to personally. But if you're a character like say like I know Nightmare, right? For example, you can armor it, and that's annoying. And it is a risk. Like the thing too is in many situations I have already acknowledged, I've already conceded to you that I don't GI the spear mix because I'm bad at it. In no realm am I gonna sit here and be like, you know, I do this every time because I can't. I try, not in tournaments so much, but like when I'm playing in sets or ranked, I try to react to it. And the 2B I personally fight the most, TJ McBiggs, he uses a lot more of the weird niche options to avoid the more common defense. So for me, dealing with Nova Mage, who was a bit more unga bunga with the AGS, definitely threw me off, especially in the first game. So I realized, oh, I can't fight him like I fight TJ. So that's definitely like, that's on me, 100%. That's on me, assuming that every the 2B I would face is going to be the same as the 2B I face the most. That's my fault. But in general, I'm not afraid of her aggression. Like you say it's strong. I never felt out of control. In no realm did I feel out of control. Let's be clear. Past the first game. Like okay, sure, but it's still a risk. Yeah, she has to charge the bubble, and then it's my turn. If she doesn't charge the bubble, it's punishable. If she charges the bubble, it loses to 2A or other challenges. If she doesn't charge the bubble, it beats the 2A. The Rocket Fists beat the 2A, but they lose to everything else. Like, the thing is, Reversal Edge and 2A delete this character's AGS, right? So I'm playing against her with that in mind. And so when I'm playing against her, it's for me it's I like to see what they're considering. And are they considering that I have a 9-10 crouch throw? Are they considering my auto GIs? Do they like to bubble? do the low. Excuse me. Sorry, I got hiccups. And yeah, it's the fact that nothing she does is safe necessarily, other than like charge bubble, of course, or AGS AA. But AGS AA is fine because it's a pressure ending sequence. She can't play neutral. I don't know what you guys are on about. Like her AA is good. Like yeah, okay, sure, but is a standing AA neutral? I don't. There's more to it than that. So I like to play neutral in this matchup. Unfortunately, Nova Mage didn't let me play neutral in this matchup, and he just kept AGSing at me constantly. So I'm like, well, okay, I'll just match your aggression. If you don't let the 2B get aggressive, she can't do anything. That's kind of my point, is like the ebb and flow of the match was, oh, he's getting aggressive, I'll just be aggressive. Like I don't need to take this defense, or I don't need to take it if I don't want to. Right? I don't need to. So why would I? I don't need to. So how is she good? How is she good if she can't play, neutral? If she can't defend my aggression, other than banking on I don't know the name of it, but her counter bomb. She has to go aggressive, bro. That's what I'm saying, and it's not good. It's not good enough. Like it's not threatening enough. Like, this dude just refused to block. I mean, no, that's not true. Not necessarily. I 2-2 beat him on Oki. I mean, yeah, a lot of people think they can soul charge there. And you can if I'm a bit slow. Pretty sure that's what he went for. It's quite common. But the fact that the reason why 2B is so weak in my mind is she has one sort of valid offensive playstyle, or sorry, one valid playstyle, which is offense. So either you don't need to buy my argument. The results speak for themselves. If she's aggressing you, just challenge with the aggression. There's no reason for me to respect the aggression. Maybe that's what I should have said at the start. There's no reason to respect her aggression. That's what I should have said. Because it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. You can 2A or RE if you're sort of I just want easy ways out of this bullshit. Or you can find more niche options, or you can try to GI, or you can wait it out. Like there's so many things you can do as a defender. So, and she has to commit to options that only beat like one of them or two of them. But then they're super risky, right? Like for example, the Rocket Fist, right? Backsway Rocket Fist, that'll beat 2A and RE. But you're getting destroyed if I block it. Or if she does the low and I block it, right? If you do the low is what I mean. So the B, what is it, BA? If you do the BA, you're getting fucked. If you do BB, depending on the character, you could get fucked, or you're guaranteed to get hit no matter what. The B mid is what is it, -8? B hold, I think. So that's a safe option, very steppable. I don't know. There's just, you don't have to buy. I'm not trying to sell you shit. I've never fought a 2B and been like, wow, this character is any good. Like, it's very straightforward defense. I don't understand what I need to say. It's so straightforward. Like, I don't know. And I don't even need to auto GI. Like, people say that all the time, oh, will you play Xianghua? Yeah, and? This isn't Maxi. Don't need to buy it. If she wants to AGS at me, you're basically playing an inferior Astaroth. You might as well just try to throw me to death at that point. I'm serious. If you're gonna play her that way, you might as well just play the big man and just do much more powerful mix-ups. Or force me to crouch the entire game and take hits every single time, right? Like, sure, she has an offense, but the fact I don't need to respect it, and then she doesn't have an alternative game plan, that applies to only 2B. Even Maxi has a default game plan that isn't stancing. Even Talum can play defensively if she wants to. I think it's better. I don't know. You say 2B strong for the like whiff punishment, which is fairly common. Block punishment, which is fairly common. A good soul charge, fairly common. Like, those are also common strengths, which is why to me they're like, okay, yeah, sure. But when her defensive options lose to some of the easiest, or sorry, when her offensive options lose to some of the easiest defensive options with huge risk involved, again, just backsway rocket fist for an example, that's not good. Like, to beat my 2A, you have to be launch punishable? Bruh, come on. Come on. Like, does that not just speak enough on its own? Does that not tell a bigger story? To beat my 2A, you have to be launch punishable or use the instant bubble, which is also punishable. Like, I don't know. Anyway. You don't have to agree. Don't want to. If you choose, if I'm not trying to convince you at this point, if you choose to believe that 2B is strong, I think that only does you a disservice. That's always been my opinion. When people say Aswell is strong, that's just doing yourself a disservice. Okay? When people say Nightmare is broken, you're an idiot. When people say X is broken, you're a fucking potato. When people say Maxi's good, I'm like, bro, please. The game, there's so much counterplay in this game, people just don't do it. But whatever. Neither here nor there. Even if it's just adaptation counterplay, like just generic game plan counterplay, right? People don't even do that very often. Hopefully that makes sense. If someone thinks a character is absurd, I think that is the wrong way to look at it. Like, how can you accept that? I cannot accept that. I will never roll over and say a character is really strong and there's nothing I can do about it. That's just baffling to me. I will never be okay with that. Out of water. Good. Oh, that's my opinion, obviously. You don't have to share it. Nobody has to. But I will never accept that a character is super strong and there's nothing I can do about it. That is a loser's mentality. And people feel that way about 2B and Maxi and Talum, Nightmare, Raph, and I'm just like, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? But honestly, oh, lol. Let's go. Yeah, my preference is playing against 2B in the neutral. It's always my playstyle preference. Anyway, you don't have to listen to me. But Zast is not bottom 5. Oh. Oh, rando throw. Nice. Could have Zedd that. Ooh. Yo, true. That strength definitely throws me off when I see it. The rare time I'll see it. I'll admit. You never sees her Jerry use soul charge. It's what, the third hit, I think, is where you can GI? Third or fourth? Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Also, I feel like I just dismantled a very aggressive 2B when people say aggression is her best like thing. Clearly not. Clearly. Like, it wouldn't matter if he blocked my 2-2B. It wouldn't matter if he was blocking at all. That would not have changed the outcome. Not enough to matter. That 2-2B was almost a guaranteed round. For the record.
Battle 4. Fight.
Aggression is this character's strongest suit. Oh, but they can't be aggressive against other characters' aggression. Damn. Kappa. Oh shoot, you're supposed to full crouch 3B, not 3B. No. Oh. Too bad, too bad. Oh no. Ah. Soul charge here. Fuck! Damn. Random. I know, right? The guts would probably would have killed me.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ugh! How do you play Tom defensively? She has really good evasive counter hit boosts. Granted, they are a little unsafe, I'll admit. Like 4B is of course the first example. Playing sort of a bit more of a spacing game with her 6BK, pretty good. What's the other one? Or her 6K as well. You sort of play her in a way where you just evade a lot, and the opponent gets hit for it, but there is a little bit of risk involved with that. Hey, Mathlete.
Battle 2. Fight.
Hey, man. It's, oh, shoot. I legitimately tried to 4-4B there, thinking I was Xianghua. Kappa. I like Tyrion Geralt, but I don't know. Aswell's a pretty straightforward pick. And he also works on my baseline defense. He doesn't have anything to get out of problems. Plus I'm in shield. Oh god, I'm getting thrashed. Yeah, definitely. Like, he's not brain dead to play, but, you know, his inputs are super easy. He barely has any moves. Like, he's just very, very straightforward. He's brain dead if the opponent lets you just play around an axe the whole game long. Then he's brain dead. That's... Oh, okay, I got lucky. I totally didn't register that I was almighty. Cappuccino. I don't know what I am right now, actually. There we go. Uh-oh. Haha. I mean, yes and no. If you want to just only 6xB on Oki, then yeah, for sure. Jesus. Oh my gosh. I had to risk it. Actually, no I didn't. AA is a jail. No I didn't. What am I saying? Why is that a thing? I hate that shit. I want one of those. Oof. No! That was so bad. Okay, we're good. Nice. What do you mean? Do you mean like how fast the move comes out? I assume that's what you mean. Because there is frame data for moves of reversal edge, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, or whether moves are already safe. Typically something is already safe if it has a fast recovery on whiff. That's sort of a good way to look at it. Or really low block stun. Oh, no. What is RE safe? Oh, there's no way to know. Not without just knowing what moves you use that are RE safe. That would be, you know how difficult that would be? Because moves, can't do that because moves are already safe against different characters in many cases. So you want to test characters like Nightmare, as Mathlete says, or you can use like Xianghua. She's pretty like on the faster side, but not the fastest. Tira as well, hers is quite good. If you want like realistic RE safe, I would probably use Xianghua. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's really all I got? Jesus. I should have CE'd. I thought that would kill. Like, I didn't even doubt it. Wow. Okay. Windchammer RE with 2-2A, but not 6-6A plus B, but 6-6A plus B paper. Yeah, that has to do with like the timing of the tracking. And the way the attack physically works. So for example, Tira, she like lunges forward. Whereas X, she just swats down with her sword. So that's gonna matter, right? Taki lunges forward. There's no good answer. Just test it yourself. Try not pressing a button. Yeah, true. Bruh, imagine not having a weapon. Holy fuck. Or people need to be launch punishing that. People don't even know it's launch punishable. The B plus K, that is. Yeah, it's love. Minus 18. And if I go into a weapon, it's minus 20, I think. 20 or 22. Something like that. But raw, it's love. Like if I just did B plus K into block, minus 18. Damn, imagine having a horizontal what's it called? Soul attack. Oh. Damn. Alright. GG's. Darn. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Where is it? Talum, right? You're saying if Talum does 2-2A into what? Wind Charmer? Is that correct? Charmer K, alright. Okay. Please help 2B. Hey man, we just talked about 2B. Arpia didn't like our conversation. Didn't like it. I tried, man. I tried. So yeah, like Tira doesn't work, but let's see. Oops. Yeah, so that's just always going to be an RE safe option. And the reason, for the record, the reason why I think this works is on the 6-6A plus B, you're transitioning too quickly. Okay, so by the time the RE is coming to you, you haven't actually avoided it. Okay, but because 2-2A is one of her worst transitions, it steps so late that the Wind Charmer invulnerability matters. That's all. Like that's all it is in this situation. Oh, okay. Or Wind Charmer just actually works. Yeah, and if they hold it, it won't work. Let's be clear on that. Anyway, honestly, Yudsung, I wouldn't even bother labbing Talum's RE cancels because of the fact that, or sorry, I wouldn't bother labbing the RE against stance. Sorry, I'm thinking backwards. Because I'd never recommend using Reversal Edge against Talum because of Wind Charmer K. All right. It's a terrible defensive option. I don't recommend it. That's like using Reversal Edge against X. Just asking to die. Bad idea. Online, dude. That's fine, but it doesn't mean RE is the best option. Right? And if you're playing the Talum and people are REing you, then just farm them with Wind Charmer K. I don't know. I meant like as the person, as the non-Talum, right? Anyway, they hate to be in Talum, or in Talum. Wow, in EU. I can't speak today. I'm having a rough one. As long as you don't punish everything optimal. Yeah, exactly. Idea to balance 2B. Not great. Hey, Neon. How you doing? Okay, so as the Talon player, you're getting Reversal Edged. I would say deal with it the same way you deal with any Reversal Edge. Don't, like, just swing less. Just bait it. But, like, you could maybe use a lot of full crouch 3BB because that would have the same effect, right? But Honestly, if they're reverse ledging you a lot, you can just bait that shit. You can just bait that shit. Sidestep into this. Or Chunghwa CE. Yeah, I don't use CE against her stances anymore. It's a sad life. What's going on in here is we're just waiting for a match. Listen, because it has to do with the transition she does, that's all. I won't use CE against her stance transitions anymore. Simply because Wind Charmer now actually avoids critical edges. Like, it's actually designed as such, so I'm not going to do that. Because before, the reason why it worked, even when it's not supposed to, is because of the freeze frame, right? So in that freeze frame, it would sort of like realign or catch her. If you missed with an I-12 vertical, you could still hit with an I-12 vertical CE. That doesn't even work anymore.
Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
What I was trying to say to Arpia was that if 2B's only strengths are her offense, why does it matter? When you can either match her aggression or simply block it out. And his argument was I was getting throttled on defense, when it's like, it may look like it to you, but I'm trying to elicit a certain response. Like, I don't know why that goes over people's heads when I say that. Same with Maxi. They're like, I thought you knew the Maxi matchup, but he's just looping you. I'm like, yeah, so I can pay it off later. What? Like, does no one consider the long game? Is that just not a thing in this game? I don't understand. Set play? Hello? No one talks about it. No one talks about set play. But X has some of the best in the game. That's why it's important to me. And so if you're a character who has offense, I will let you stance into me, and I might get hit. But I'm trying to make you do a certain thing. I'm defensively conditioning you. It's a thing. Anyone who says otherwise is a fucking potato and doesn't know a thing about FGC fundamentals. When GI is it? There you go. And so to Arpia, it may have looked like I was getting fucking washed, which in the first game I was. I already said that out of the gate. But to me, I was always in control.
Claim victory and bask.
The player too. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It doesn't have much to do with the character at all. However, to be just because she's one of those characters, where offense is her game plan, and she has risk reward, you can play that way against her. Whereas, for example, you can't really play that way against like a neutral focus character or a character with no stance. It doesn't, like, it works, but not in the same degree. That makes sense? Players always take the best decisions according to RR. Exactly, yeah. So even though I'm not 2Aing here, or reversal edging here, or, you know, whatever, I'm trying to get you to do a certain thing. And because 2B's guard damage isn't that high, I'm willing to sit here and block and wait for that one big thing. That's a personal choice. Doesn't mean I'm getting thrashed. Like, that's sort of what I was getting a little defensive, because I'm like, I'm not getting thrashed, but it may look that way to you. Like, no. Letting stance characters stance is actually important to me. Nightmare is a lovely example. Too many defensive mechanics, too many options to reverse pressure that they don't need to think of the long game. No. Because even GIing is a risk, right? Let's remember that. Soul Charge, well now you've just used a meter. Right? Oops. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, you use that Night Terror charge. There was actually... Soul Calibur wasn't defensive enough in like the earlier Season 2. Defense was shit back then. So the idea is, for me as a player, I'm trying to make the offensive player, like, I'm gonna try to reword it for you, okay? And then I have to use the washroom again. Too much water. As a defender, I am confident in my defense. So when I'm defending against the offensive player, someone who's very stance heavy or someone who's very buttonsy, like Cassandra, 2B, Talum, Maxi, whatever, I'm trying to make you feel like you've got me beat, bro. You've got me, like, you've got my number. I'm just fucking statue blocking. Like, I'm just taking these blows until I finally am just like, whap, and you're fucking dead. Like, that's what I do. That's just how I've always played. And so when someone is like looking at that set, even though I won 2-1, other than the one game lost, it was a very very clean 2-1. Someone to say I was getting wrecked by offense, it's like, but I wasn't losing. So was I really? Was I really? Like, let's talk about that, right? Like, let's address it as a whole, okay? And then if it's not working, then I have to, you know, adapt and I'll go aggressive. And then Nova Mage got fucking throttled by my aggression because he couldn't defend. Like, yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it. And that's why I'm always a big defender of set play, conditioning, and stuff like that. Like, to me, these are words, footsies. These are words no one in Caliber is using. And I'm like, do you guys even play fighting games, bro? Like, come on. No one says footsies in the context of Caliber. No one says conditioning unless you're literally a character like Yoshi with a Hell Sweep. Like, it's baffling to me, man. It's baffling to me. Like, shit, Zas is a great conditioning character. That shouldn't have even been an argument. That shouldn't even be an argument. Like, he has great conditioning. Not mix-up, but conditioning. Just conditioning. There's a difference. Mix-ups and conditioning are two totally different things. Mix-up is a real thing. Conditioning is more of a theoretical thing. But anyway. Let me see. Make sure I don't want to miss something you guys said here. Raw Dragonfly into sweep, honestly. RI. I like RI. RI is good. I like the fact it costs half a bar. Some people have said I wish it cost 25%, and I actually used to be in that boat too. But I don't think that that's the case. I think meter gain's pretty high in this game overall. So, I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. Playing too offensive with 2B can hang yourself. Exactly. I can't say I did. Okay, I'll be right back. Friends. Friends, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Just checking something. Hydrate. Sure. Okay. Okay. So, I not that I ever need to defend myself because I don't, and this is my stream, but I just I just don't know how people can be satisfied with thinking that characters like in my head every character has counterplay and every character has things that you should be doing and could be doing to make the matchup easier for you. I don't see how that is even arguable. But when I talk about characters like Talim or Amy or Aswell or even Xianghua herself, people they don't want to listen. They're like, no, they're broken. Nah, 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 no, they're broken. I'm like, bitch, shut up. Shut up. How are you satisfied with that? How does that make you happy? My God. Less effective and they're still strong. Sure, like that's fine. That's totally reasonable. Like I think Hilda is a great example, right? There's very little you can do um like about Hilda. You just kind of have to play the game, right? But in my head that's never the case. It's always a matter of, you know, oh, you know, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, and that's more my thing. So, oh, for sure, yeah, Nightmare is still strong. I'm not saying a character has counterplay their weakness necessarily. Risk reward, Scion. Um, it's just like, how can people say Nightmare is broken? That's always the one that makes me kind of scratch my head. Now, in defense, I think that his Soul Charge ring out carry that's stupid. Like that's not okay with me, considering how badly we nerfed it back in season 1, right? That's not okay. But other than that, um, Night Terror charge while standing BA plus B. Oh, yeah. You block a launcher and have to guess right twice to punish a launcher. Sure, yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing something really quick. Like, he's strong, for sure. It's just when people say he's broken, I'm like, I think you're full of garbage. I think you just don't like the character. on. Having trouble. I got a replacement credit card, and it's just having problems activating for some reason. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, moving on. I thought about learning Amy, by the way. Just by the way.
Battle of destiny.
66KK.
Challenge your limits.
Heresy. Okay. Oh. Why is 66KK fucked up? I can't say I agree on that one.
Let your
Like, if we're just talking about the move by itself. Wow, the patience. Good. Of course he mains this character. I'm gonna have a hard time. What? Oh, come on. He was already crouching from the hit. Too easy to land. Oh, okay. As like a plain move. Yeah, okay, okay. I thought you meant like, I thought you were about to be like, oh, it's a, you know, it's a mix-up on block. I thought you were about to have the balls to say that. I was gonna be like, dude, that man is getting yeeted out of my ring if he ever fucks up a 66KK. But yeah, as a whiff punish, it's pretty good. Should have done the B there. Ooh! Oh no, I was trying to be too optimal. Oh, I wasn't in sword. Actually, I was weaponless, huh? Gotcha. 2B? Oh. A lot of people think she's good. I think they're full of shit. That, wow, I didn't know that was our E-save. That's good to know. You know, I always get fucked up on who's named who. Like, I don't actually know who J-Sebs is versus like Hyrule Hero Joe versus Muscle Beluga. Are they all different people? Like, fuck if I know. All I know is people are sick and tired of me saying Azel's not as strong as they think he is. I don't know why. Like, why are people okay with saying he's broken? Whatever. No! 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 Oh, I went for the super stylish. Oh, it's the best A plus B combo you've seen in your career. Oh. Fucking hell. Aswell didn't turn around like an idiot. God damn it. Mid-tier? No. She has too much counterplay, bro. Too much. Like, every character has counterplay, but 2B is like, bruh. I just watch you on the screen and you just kill yourself for existing. That's not okay. Oh! I didn't even dodge a vertical though. Okay, it's just a whiff. The more you know. Okay. LOL, no! Okay, I was gonna say, that's fucked. Oh! Oh! That's fucked. Okay, we're gonna sidestep! Big money! Oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna CE. I would have CE'd there. That's why I don't play Zas, huh? Oh, I thought that was gonna realign. Oh no! Oh, he had the lethal hit there. Oh, fuck. I guess we'll soul charge here. Ah! Let's go. We jumped those lows. And this is muscle? Okay, cool. Muscle's cool. That's pretty online. Hell yeah, brother. What online? I mean, you could have gone for a low. It was a hard call out. Wasn't intended to be a fully thought out strat. For once, I know, shocking. Imagine punishing that move. It's like minus 18, I think, but nobody can punish it. Fuck it hell. Alright. Tubi isn't up to you, say she's mid. Good options, good damage output, and 50-50s. 50-50s! That's another term Caliber players love to use. 50-50s. 50-50 implies even risk reward and even like risk for the defender. That is not the case for 2B. Haha. No. Yikes, that was way too slow. What am I doing? Yikes. Delay. I was looking for the GI, but got lucky. Maybe not GI. Yeet! No! It was supposed to be full crouch 3B. I'm not sure if it would have ducked it, but... Oh god. Just getting slapped. Okay. Fuck off. Big yikes. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Fuck it. Oh, I thought he was gonna CE like a mad lad. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. The spin, I mean. That's so funny. Nine B. Rando 9B after I soul charged. Her BB and her B hold. You can GI on reaction. Yeah, tricky, but definitely doable, and definitely with practice offline. Definitely real applicable tech that some people can do. I can't really, but you can also step the B. Like, I actually step versus AGS a lot, and I feel like that's a really underrated option. Okay. Like, is AGS A really that threatening? I don't think so. I don't think so. Her BB and B hold can be GI'd on reaction. That's where we are. But yeah, so like you can step AGS when in doubt. I often do. And then I'm an idiot who gets hit by BA every single time because I have no brain cells.
Challenge your limits.
Even though I can auto GI it, jump it. Oh god. No, it's not. It should be +2 or something. Or 0 at worst it should be 0. That would be fun. That would be fun. god. What is this? Wait. Oh no! Oh, he went backwards. That sucks, dude.
Victory will not come easily.
+2. Yeah, I think +2 would be fine. Access to guard damage. I don't think her guard damage is that crazy. I really don't. Because you don't need to block against her that much. You have to consider that, right? Like, the efficacy of blocking against 2B, it's like, well, do you need to block against this character? I don't think so. Oopsie. Getting ahead of myself with that one. ALB. ALA plus B, I'll admit, I block it way too much. I really need to start GIing it or like jump attacking it. So that's on me, but yeah, it's definitely, it's only good if the opponent makes it good. That's AL in general. It's only good if the opponent makes it good. Uh-oh. Let's do him dirty. Ready, chat? Yeah, ALA plus B is what we're talking about.
Consider yourself saved. What an interesting.
I wish I could CE her out of this guy. Mine doesn't reach. Feels bad. 6B hold. 6B hold. So we just said BB and B hold, you can GI them because you're looking for the spear, right? And it is good guard damage, you're right, and it is safe. But the fact that it's GIable, that alone, it's already a risk. And steppable too. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of AGS. Are you talking about raw 6B hold? Because yeah, that move is cap. I'll tell you why it's cap. There's a reason. I'll show you. Delta. Here's the problem with this move, okay? Like, it doesn't seem that bad at first glance, right? A lot of people don't. Doesn't mean it's good. There is no other thing 2B can do, okay? So no 2B in their right mind is going to just do raw 6B. And even if this is the case, even if I step here, who cares, right? So the other option she has is 6BB. Well, 6BB is way too fast. Sorry, that was 6. There we go. Let's be honest to ourselves here. 6BB is way too fast. Like, you don't need to be like, oh, step. You don't need to do that. All you're looking for is just a delay, and you step. Like, that's it. Like, look at how much of a window I have. Right? And then if you're, you know, boom. There's no, like, the thing is, put it this way, if there was maybe like a horizontal option, right? Or if there was a delay horizontal high, or like something like that, it wouldn't be so bad. Or if raw 6B maybe had like more application, right? Because it's what? It's punishable, right? I think. Yeah, it's my, like, oh jeez. If raw 6B was maybe safe, then maybe, yeah, maybe 6B hold would be a thing. Right? Maybe. But I'm still going to step here no matter what. Let's just be clear. I'm stepping here regardless. So 6B hold, I mean, I do still block it from time to time when I'm just, it's one of those moves where I'm like, oh, wow, the opponent actually used that move. It's one of those. 228. No. Because if you step after the 6B, right? You step after this. You can't 2-2 AA, you can't 3A, you can't even 5A. Okay, so here, check this out. Ready? Which would be your fastest option, by the way. So let's do... You see that? And let's say I delay it. I can still step. Alright. So you can't actually catch my step. Okay. Now if you mean just to step in the neutral, well, sure. Duh. 6BK. So 6BK, it's a good thing you mentioned that. So 6BK, same thing, it doesn't have a window where you're like, where there's a delay here, okay? So this is one of those, I'm just waiting to look for a follow-up, okay? And like, so you wouldn't just autopilot step here, right? You would just wait because again, like this isn't me charging. I'm not charging. Like that is the mandatory delay. Okay? Like let's make that clear. I'm not holding this. That's just mandatory. So 6BK you can already see and 6BB, right? It's not even hard. Really. And again, if you're lazy, you just look for a delay in step. Because you can't delay the K enough to make it, or at all, I don't even know. And the 6BB, same thing, you can't delay it. So. Now 6BB, here's the other reason, or here's the other thing, okay? Is it GI the second hit? Well, no, because if you GI the set, you can't GI this. You just get hit. And you can't GI this either. I'm not sure if you can GI the kick. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can GI this? Oh, because it's the last is a break attack. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah. No, you're right, sorry. You're right. I always forget about that one, but I'm usually stepping as a default option, so I don't think to do that. No, you're right. In any case, 6B hold is a meme because of how, like, by itself, like in a vacuum, it's not that bad. But the reality is, you know, you're eating the most powerful combo the opponent can conjure up, essentially. Like, let's see. Let's see, out of curiosity, if I can... I have something in mind. Hold on. Oh. Oh, there it was. Damn it. Come on. There we go. 105 damage. Get fucked. Imagine trying to use 6B hold. X does no damage. Fucking cap, bro. First to 5 and first to 10 is just games. So first to 5 wins, first to 10 wins. Like, I've been saying this for a while. I just want 2B to not be so punishable. Make more shit -10, make more shit -8, make less things -16, and we'll be fine, honestly. Like, if we just sort of reel in some of those, you know, launch punishable moves, you know, then, you know, we're already in a way better situation. There's no reason this needs to be... Okay, maybe not that one, but like maybe uncharged, right? Why are these so, like... 16, right? Yeah. Why are these so minus? Like... Why? Just make this -14. Like, you know, why has it got to be 16? This one? Yeah, okay, sure. Heavy commitment, heavy reward. Sure, like that's... Sure. That's fine. But the other one? Come on, dude. Fuck that. Why is this backsteppable? Not that. Why is this backsteppable? That's not okay! That's not okay! I mean, X can't do it, but like... It's not okay! Try to block 2-2K. Well, yeah, so, yeah. If you block the low kicks, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Win around with Gui. Ah, that involves playing Xianghua. But yeah, just, I mean, 2-2K by itself is not great, but... What? Why standby error? Fuck you. Do I have to? Or G2A is still good and -2. This is -2 on block. I mean, is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. You've seen her in action at top level. Bruh, I body top level 2Bs because of all the counterplay. Just because a player performs well doesn't mean the character's good. Alright? Damn, bro. This sucks. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. I often forget that this is a high. Because I don't often duck it. The last A. What about it? GI-able on the same timing. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not -2. I was like, hold on, that can't be right. That cannot be right. Make me second guess myself, bro. I'm like, 2B has a -2? That's news to me. Her 6K series is a troll. Like, I don't know who designed this, but fuck you. Oh, come on. Yeah, dude.
Challenge your limits.
I'm telling you. Soul Charge version? Not really, because she only gets the extension off of one option. And you still GI it. We're still talking about 2B. Oh yeah. Alright. Winning with Gui. I gotta remove that. Tired of doing it. Interesting. Oh! Got really lucky there. Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay. Okay, hello. I blocked that. Fighting this character online gives me fucking cancer. Yeah. Imagine doing Raw Diamond Breaker and not having it be stepped. Bro, you didn't know it was -12? And you're sitting here telling me she's mid-tier? Come on. Come on. Come on. I blocked that! Yeah, I can't stand this character online. Like, her and Zos are just fucking ridiculous online. Oh, you wanted to move in Soul Calibur? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck that. You don't get to actually do anything. Stepping Diamond Cutter? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stepping that? No, 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 no. Like, this is the shit I mean. I just think it's ridiculous.
The battle is
No. Like, I actually go out of my way to avoid playing Mina online. Because it just doesn't. Let me clarify that. Playing 2B that, or not 2B, Mina that isn't West Coast, or on like a Parsec server that I have a good connection to. It doesn't have to be offline. And yeah, I don't want to play Xianghua. Xianghua in ranked is just too. Yeah. Let me fix that. Yeah, she's ridiculously punishable. Let me put my browser back in hardware acceleration. It's all really slow. I hate the channel point system. I'm not fun and creative. I don't I don't know. Da-da-da. I'm trying to find. Oh, here it is. Found it. There. XP do. All it is I basically do combos in a way that they're left with a tick of health. That's all. Then I just force it. I for the record, I only play Xianghua in sets. Like, by that I mean, when I'm playing against other players, I will always play Xianghua. Oh no, my chat just closed. Why? No. Oh, shit. I just miss. Okay, we're good. My phone just decided to auto close. Okay, hold on. I missed a bunch of that because of that. Make 4KK I10. 6KK? Is it playable with Parsec? Mina? Yeah. Passes high tier. I think she's good. Yeah, people seem to disagree. I don't know why though. The only thing they talk about is, oh, she can't just Blah Rising be me now. Like, oh, Okay. UNA. Yo, same. I wish I could play against my own East Coast, bro. Stuck over here on the West with like 4 players who actually play this game. Oh yeah, I can't remember if I finished my statement. So I'll always play Xianghua in sets because sets for me are practice with her. It's just I just take advantage of the fact that I learn other skills from other characters, and so I play other characters in ranked. Yeah, she's good though. Yes. Tira gives me good movement and whiff punishment practice. Aswell gives me good fundamental defensive practice. And good like resource management. And then X. God, I haven't played Tira in a while. Hold on. Okay, we're just gonna block. Okay, weird. Nothing. Nice. Oh, I was too slow. That sucks. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, let's go! Big brain, no follow-up after the 3B. Let's go. Oh. Okay. That's tragic. Yeah. Give me something. Damn, bro. I broke front. Or back, excuse me. No. Soul charge? Interesting. Oh! Why are we chucking random swords? Why are we still doing that? Do that? Oh my god. Imagine having good RNG as Tira. Oh. Oh. Okay. First hit whip. I mean, not really something I'm gonna react to. Bummer. What? Okay. Did I mash it too fast? Let's go. Okay, now I'm starting to remember. It's been a while since I played this character. Weeks, maybe more. Oh. Shit, I tried to step. Bye. Oh no, hitboxes. Alright. All good, all good. Wow, bro, Tira's fat as shit. You got a big head, lady. Oh, I'm not playing X. Oh, bye. Fuck you. Ugh. Is Jolly Tier a straight downgrade? Not a straight downgrade. Not a straight downgrade. But it's mostly a straight downgrade. There are very select things Jolly does the same or differently, but in terms of power level, yeah, Jolly's a straight downgrade. 22B plus K for the launcher? No. No. I wouldn't use 22B plus K there. Not with X. At that point, I would just 4A plus B. Oh, see you later, Raisin. Have a good one. Ryzen. As X, if you do anything but AGSA into AGSA, I just CE you. And I hit CE as though I was playing X. And that only works in Soul Charge, by the way. 22B plus K is too slow. I don't think I have the frames there when she's in Soul Charge. Pretty sure. So. And the combo there isn't even guaranteed, by the way. So. So if I was going to use an auto GI, it'd be 4A plus B. Hey, really? Non-just frame AGAs, non-just frame AGAs, non-just frame AGAs. You should need the just frame to get the +2. Just saying. Look. Yeah! Whoa, that is not the move I wanted. There we go, swap sides. I love this move. This is one of my favorite moves in the game. Just aesthetically. Like, it's so cool. Bruh, please. What? Oh, he did it! Finally. Oh no! Okay. Good thing you didn't finish. That was buffered. I went to duck in CE, but I guess I duck enough, and so I ended up blocking it. Oh, okay. Got lucky. I'll be honest. Oh. Oh. Nothing. Front throw. Back throw. Tech crouch. Can you just get hit by this? That'd be great. Thanks. Back throw. Nothing. What? No! That was some bullshit. What the hell? Tara, where are you going? Dumb bitch. Okay. Fuck you. What do you think this is? Ugh. Alright, we're gonna force block your ass. BAM! You didn't block. That's why it's called a force block. You have to block. Fucking Kappa. Can you GI punch Nightmare grabs you? You can. You can also duck it. PM Zedd. Yeah, I could have done 9B, but the hop is just cap. More fun. Nice. Alright. Notice how I won the whole set in Gloomy? That's just Tira, basically. Oh. Oh no! You can duck it, yeah.
Battle 2. Fight.
It's decent. Like it's counter hit. It's fantastic, but it's not hit confirmable. I don't think, or counter hit confirmable. I don't think. I could be wrong. Get hit. Aw. Bruh, give me gloomy. Fuck this. Thanks. What? Tira. Oh. What was that? What was that? What?
Victory goes to
Oh
the
my.
last standing. Battle 3. Fight.
Fuck, man. Okay. Non-just frame AGA. Non-just frame AGA. Okay. Okay. Yes, she does.
I'm not satisfied yet.
No! 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 You would fucking whiff. Useless character. Ugh. Alright. Non-AGA just frame. Non-AGA, or non-just frame AGA. Alright, this is his game plan. He's just gonna B-slide A, AGA constantly. Pretty boring, bro. Imagine having a tech crouch 3B. No punish. That's fine. Okay, you're cool. Okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
I think he'd learn, right? To stop using AGA. No, they're not that fast. They're pretty standard. Although, admittedly, her full crouch 3A is pretty subtle in its animation. Oh. My guy, please stop using AGA. Oh my god. Yeah, full crouch 3A is great. It's very subtle, even though it is I-20. So if you do it from neutral, it's about I-26, I-24, somewhere in that range. And it is minus on hit. It's just a lot of people aren't expecting it. They don't know that it remains crouching, or whatever the case may be. Oh, nice. Oh! Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh. Now watch. Why did that hit me? Bitch. What? Fuck that.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
That's not a throw. Why does it pause? Okay. Fuck you. Actually garbage. We're just 3B, because you can't seem to handle 3B. All I need to do. Yeah, that's all I need to do. Holy shit. By the way, Heart and Herpa, hello. How you guys doing? Oops. Now you're learning. Sort of.
Scream for me.
How many 3Bs can I hit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine never adjusting to a 3B spam. Don't know the play, there's gotta be a way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me tell you, this ain't the way. I'll just spoilers.
The goddess of victory smiles upon
Don't
the
know the play? There's gotta be a way. It's a scar. Officially. She briefly mentions it. Oof. Was unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Oh, lol. I hit 4A. That's what you do with Xianghua there. Don't know the play? There's gotta be a way. 1, 2, 3. Nice block. Bubble. Okay. Okay. Oop. Oh no. I did 3B. Hello? Hey, we got the bar, boys. Let's go. Ah!
Cat got your tongue.
victory goes to the last one standing.
Uh-oh. Perfect guard. Let's go. Come on, Raging. Don't you dare. Don't auto. Don't AGA.
Scream for me.
Why? I'm just sitting there crouching. Raging, look, we gotta have a talk, dude. Come on.
It's like you and I are on the same wavelength.
Battle 1. Fight!
It's a drug. Yeah, hey, look, there we go. Now we're playing Soul Calibur, boys. Oh, perfect spacing. Oops. Missed input. What a block. That used to ring me out. Oh. Oh. Mine's better than yours.
Battle 2. Fight!
Can't find a way, there's gotta be a way. No, can't find a way, there's gotta be a play. Oh! Wait, is he learning? Wait, no, surely not. What a duck. No, he's not. Okay. Can't find a play. It's gotta be. Oh. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm dead as shit. Or you could just be weird. You could have killed me twice there with the force, the unblockable.
Victory will not come.
It's easy. He just did front flip into Water Rising KB. Boom. I was dead. Come on, bruh. I don't even play the character. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I didn't step it. I'm trash. Man. Whoa. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh god. Oh. Actually, wait, no, I'll just get a free swap to Gloomy. Never mind. We'll just go into Coda, and we'll get the rank up off the dumbest way possible. Oh, dick. Okay,
Battle 4. Fight!
fine. What? Tech crouch frames, let's go, baby. There we go. Oopsie, I'm thinking of two different combos right there. I'm the Papa. Hey. Oh boy. They indeed saw it coming.
It's like you and I are on the same.
Alright, raging, look. You gotta stop at the AGA if all I'm doing is tech crouching and ducking you, okay, bro?
Greater glory awaits you ahead.
You can do it. You can do it! But you're on like a 14 win streak and I don't want to take any more of your points. But GG's, but please try to figure that out. Chat, do you know the answer? Let me ask you.
Block
Be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom. Again. Okay. Need more water. We are farmers. I think we'll wrap it up here soon, though. Kind of getting the same folks and really long ranked queues. Although that's just going to be the reality for the next week, because with 16 players across the globe gone, that means no one gets to play Caliber, right? Wow, I love how I didn't get a ranked game that whole time.
Challenge your
I didn't even know I was in queue. Let's go! Oh, Forsaken. Oh, this isn't fair. He's a tier on main.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, as soon as I let go. Oh, that catches my backstep there. That's pretty wild. The 16 and 2TB is -2. That's wild. Hey. Fuck. $18? Okay, guess I was slow. So yeah, the reason why Just Guard, which is what it was called back then, was dumb in 5 is because every single move in the game basically became launch punishable, and it built a ton of meter. You were always at advantage. It's not even fair to say that Caliber 5 was offensive based, unless you just count Just Guarding to retake your turn as an offensive maneuver, because that's basically all it was. So, it was awful. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow! I just got totally fucked right there. My god, the whiff. Stagger pressure is my game, bro. I play X. Oh. Can we get lucky? No. Oh, that nullifies the lethal hit. I genuinely didn't know that. Please? Fuck, I have to soul charge. That sucks. There was a few opportunities for me to kill there. I'm just a potato. I committed. Oh. Backhanded grip on his spears. Look. She fights for Wolf Krone, and she is 150% inspired by Joan of Arc. But, you know, we don't talk about it. Ow. We're getting random. Yeah. Ooh. Wolf Crone. Yep. Oh no! Did I do it right? Oh, I'm out of range? Damn. Demon? I'm not a demon. That's fucking toxic. Oh. Please? Please? I really need this. Please? Fuck! Thank you. Oh no! No! What do I do? No! That's ass. No!
Battle is over.
Making a comeback in Jolly like that is so impossible with no meter.
You are not.
Oh.
Battle 1. Fight.
I mean, yeah. It's one way of looking at it. Yeah, we don't step those here. Stepping that is not in my nature. I just auto GI. I guess I could do that with Tira, but bummer. Ooh. Shit. Haha! Is that like a tech trap? Surely, right? No?
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh no! Okay. Random duck. Okay. Fuck, killed at 1k, bro. There's no safe or low in the game that isn't actually safe, but it is. And like 1kk just makes it safe. Come on. Hate that shit. Oops. No! No, I tried. I wasn't fast enough. If I had like, maybe if I was X, that would have worked. Ah, too slow, too slow. Let's punish. I'm just not punishing it. Damn. Damn. What? Wow, dude. Come on. Really? Too slow? Oh. Let's go. Literally the best you've ever seen. Oh, what? Minus 12. No, the sweep.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Aimless fool. You are nothing to fear.
Correct.
Battle 1.
1, 2, 3 is the bottom. 4, 5, 6 mid. Yeah. Like, yeah. I don't know. Jolly doesn't like Jolly feels sort of like the better play in this matchup, but Hilda just out damages me fully. So it's like I think Gloomy is a bit like Hilda has answers to Gloomy more so, but you have to go into Gloomy for the damage. It's weird. This is a weird one. It's a weird one.
Battle 2. Fight.
Where's my 360 hitbox? Shoot. I didn't do that right. Oh no! Not a punish because I'm not playing Xianghua. Oh! Yo, we let it rip. Pog. Uniquely? It's not uniquely. It's just like Gloomy is always going in, and a lot of her best moves are stubbier than Jolly. That's all. So it's like you can take advantage of the fact that I have to go in and approach with stubbier buttons, but Jolly can contest your range. And then against Coda, yeah, having tech crouching sidestepping moves is huge, right? And I don't have a reason to really like spam my 3B against you. Because while Hilda has highs, she has way more mids, right? That's all. It's like Gloomy just doesn't really get to take advantage of Hilda in the way that Gloomy typically can. That's all. 66k. 66k is a high and super linear. That's all. It's just Jolly, it's like I can match Hilda's game plan, but Gloomy can't. That's all. Like 3A, pretty risky. Pretty risky, because one backstep and you're out of there. Or your I-14 punish when you have red sword. Like, I don't know. It feels like Gloomy is obviously a strong character. It just feels like the Jolly matchup is more even, except for damage, whereas Gloomy, it feels like there's a little more to consider than just damage. That's... Oof. More of a feeling. I'm no Tira expert. I might be wrong. Oh. We let it rip. Nice. Okay. I'll say this though. Tira might be able to get away with some more of her minus 12 moves because unless you want to use 5k, you're probably charging A, so Gloomy Tira opens up a little bit. So that's another thing. Or, I said Gloomy. Jolly Tira opens up a bit in her frame data. Just a little. So that's a thing. That's a factor. Wow, look at that. Oof. Oof. Is better than a 5k. That's all. So that's my point, is like Jolly would almost like you'd almost rather be in Jolly when you're playing against Hilda, which is odd. Like that it's not typically it's not typically the case. But like against Xianghua is another great example. It's actually better to play better to play in Jolly if she doesn't have meter. Better to play in Gloomy if she does. But if she does have meter, you can actually bait it as Jolly. If you space things correctly that are minus 12, and X may not know, you might be able to fuck her up for it. Okay, where are we at here? 3:33. For duration. So bored these days, man. Sliding kick, yeah. Back turn, full crouch 3As are a glorious thing. Or doing 2-2A into crouch throw, glorious. Absolutely comedic gold. Oh, GG's Yamato. Sorry. I'm sorry. I swear you play every character. I'm just convinced. Superfly Drew is the same way. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely was just trying to catch you sleeping, but I got lucky. Catch later, Capri. That's fair. That's fair. I could talk about characters and I know the inputs, I just don't... I don't have fun playing the characters as much. Or else I would do the same. Well, especially if you play Tira. Hilda's a great choice, very similar. Similar playstyle to Jolly, but the explosiveness of Gloomy without being in Gloomy. It's pretty nice. Servi? Yeah, all three characters, similar styles, similar strengths. I think Tira is maybe a little more flexible of the three, just due to the fact that she has the Jolly Gloomy stuff. But even then, it's probably not by a large margin. Like, for example, Cervantes doesn't really press the attack very well without just using a lot of 2A plus B, which of course is a risk. So he's kind of limited in that sense. And then Hilda, she can kind of go on the offense, but she doesn't have like frame traps or like flash setups. She's just kind of hoping to tech crouch you or something like that. Waldo. I remember when I could only get 4B against a bunch of the cast. Man, those were tragic days. Those were tragic days. It's interesting now that I think about it. Yeah, Hilda's kind of like Jolly and Gloomy Tira put together. A little bit. Alrighty, have a good one. Because like Gloomy 3A, you have Hilda CA5. You have, you know, a pretty unique I-14 punish with 66k. Not the same, you know, effect as 3A, but
Challenge your limits.
it's unique. The movement of Jolly, the spacing and pokes of Jolly. The explosiveness of Gloomy. Yeah, it's interesting, actually. Interesting. It's just, I think Gloomy and Jolly will have more in those various aspects, whereas Hilda sort of has a little bit of both, not all of both. So. And Tira's soul charge is a bit more threatening. Her soul attack is way better too. But Hilda can generate more meter, so interesting how that offsets itself. Oops. Worthless swine! It's rude. Ring out on Axe Low? Thanks. Those would be the days. Oh. That was a buffered foray. I smashing break. Not a great habit. Oh wow. Please no. Why not? Come on. What could go wrong? Hello, where's my perfect guards? Oh, this breaks armor and it's safe against him. Ow. Ow, that's reasonable. Right, that's not a combo. Ah! No! Ugh. Patches? Yeah, I think 2, if I'm not mistaken. 2 or 3. I think it's 2. He really doesn't want to let that Night Terror charge go. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Tap. And both those patches, I believe, were in the first year of the game. So. And it was still an unbalanced mess by the end of it. Ridiculous. Ah! Front throw. Front throw. Ow. Bruh. Weird reset. Okay. Okay, we're just okay. Okay, we're just mashing. Fine. Oh. What? Where's my lethal hit? He doesn't want to let it go. That's so crazy to me. Oh. Nope. No swipe buffs? I don't think so, actually. I think he had... I seem to remember there being a bug fix, because there was a bug with one of his wolf moves. where the wolf just would never come out. But Zwei is a really cool idea. It had some really neat setups and tech, but the thing was, it just wasn't effective. But really cool concept. Not really a puppet character, more like a more a negative edge character, like Hilda. Just a different way. Very cool. A lot of hold moves, held inputs. Nice. Oh. Heyo. Oh, he didn't. Oh my god, please. I had to re-GI that, but I didn't. Ha! Let's go. Yeet.
Battle 3. Fight.
Bitch. The ring out carry on full crouch 3B 6BB is surprisingly far. Like it, you don't think you're gonna get it, and you're just like, oh, okay. Does Lozit ring out? She does actually. Doesn't mean they're good. I thought about it, yeah. Thought about it. 4-4K on counter hit can ring out at like super dumb angles. 4-4K 2K can on counter hit. 1A on counter hit, again, it's super weird and like finicky, but it's a thing. Yeah. She doesn't need it. She has great ring out capabilities. As well, not so much. Like, he's the kind of character where outside of combos, he doesn't really have any ring out capabilities at all. So, whereas X has plenty of individual ring out options. Oh, too slow. Huh. Oh, he didn't finish.
Battle 2. Fight.
You inhuman. Beep, beep. Uh-oh. Thanks. Damn, bro. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? See that whiff though, man? I was ready. I was like, Boom! Whiff of 3K. I'm in there. It's just it was too slow.
Repeatedly escaped.
I have rid the world of an
Yes.
affliction to the
He thinks the Malfested are monsters.
And with this, I am another step closer to becoming its savior.
I love it. He's just like, that was too much for me, man. I love it. Day one. Why this is boring, bro? All I have to do is just nooch people. Just all I do is just backstep. Boom. And the odd time, pop a cap in your ass. That's how you play Cervantes. That's how you play Cervantes. Here, what? Look. Wait, what's the good color? 2, right? Watch, watch. Spin! No, that involves being up close to the opponent. I don't need that shitty move. Then 3v plus K every so often. Every character. Yeah, let's just oversimplify every character. I mean, you can to a degree. Yeah, backstep 214B. 3K. Hell no, we don't need that shit move, bro. We don't need that shit move. Move's actually really good. But we don't need that shit. Oh, boom. Oh, that's not fair. That's not right. Aw. I'm a D1, bro. I'm a shitty D1. Damn, bro. Okay, well, if I get someone who's not competent at the game, I'll show you all you have to do with this character. Oh! I can't imagine this matchup's all that great for Serbia, actually. Like, on a side note.
Battle 2. Fight.
Damn, bro. Oh! Sick backstep.
Would you knock it off?
See, I can play this character. That's what was a misinput. Ah, no! I forgot the up gunshot input. 8A plus B, right? Just do it again. Oh, I'm dead. If he gets the right angle. Yeah, oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
claim
How about training in Song
I
Dojo?
forgot the input.
battle one. Fight.
I'll. Oh, okay. I am open. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I am open. No! I went for the tough stuff. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Huh? No way!
Battle two. Fight.
You say that. I've seen it done. Okay. Damn it. Zaz, maybe. Maybe.
Incinerate you. Fight.
No way!
Taste my power.
Like I know what this character's soul charge does. Other than that. But really, what else do you need? Let's be honest. Oh. My god. Tragic.
That felt good.
Soul charge. I don't like that move actually. It's so deceptively stubby. That's what I don't like about it. And yeah, if I had some walls, I could be a little gimmicky. Resonair, how's it going? Oh, that looked like a 1B to me, just very briefly. Thanks for the follow. That looked like a 1B. That is not a 1B. Oh, let's go. Bruh. I would get someone who's like capable of playing the game on my first game as a character I've never played. I would. I would. I'm alright.
Victory. Incinerate you. Fight.
Shit. Oop. I didn't know that goes back into the opponent. Interesting. Oh. It's actually optimal to tech there, huh? Saved me from getting rung out. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. Tragic. Well. GG's. What's your question? Yes. Think about it. Think about it. How could those 5 options, right, correlate with every style in the game, right? That's the thing. So when you put a character on like the one they're supposed to be on, for example, if you made an Amy and you put her on number 1, which I think is what they recommend, Amy is actually shorter than number 1. Or Astaroth is bigger than number 5. Okay? So that's why Create a Souls are never allowed in tournaments, because they're an inherent advantage no matter what. And so if you're worrying about hitboxes, you should never ever use Create a Soul. Well, you just never should ever use Create a Soul. But correct, yeah. You can't make a character as big as Astaroth. Or as tall as Zaslamel, for example. Oh, okay. Very laggy. What? Wow. No. No. Even when you have recommended options, it's just sort of like, this is the closest to the character style you've chosen. Now, if they made the Soul Calibur characters based off of those 5 sizes, then yeah, be fine. I'm just gonna skip the gunshot for now, because yeah. But this is not the case. Like, even if they did that in the next Calibur, for example, we wouldn't even know if, like, Astaroth shrunk a bit, or whatever. Or they could make the number 5 taller. Like, they could just categorize the characters into 5 states of heights, right? And sort of standardize it.
Battle 3. Fight.
Wow, that reached me. Bitch. No.
This calls for something special.
I know the combo, I'm just not doing it. Imagine your IGDR clashing. No, it's not. But it is a means for her to go into possession pressure. So it's not that it's scary, it's just it's free, right? If the Taki is good enough to get that punish, it's free pressure for her that you just have to hold, right? It's great. Like, if Ataki could optimize and do it constantly against every -8 in range, it'd be really good. But the key word there is in range. You're not in range with a lot of -8s for that to even hit. And you can't buffer it either. You just have to do it.
Believe in your power. Battle 1. Fight.
Imagine whiffing anything ever against someone on a hitbox who plays Cervantes. Imagine. Damn, I don't know my punishes.
That's great.
Oh. DE! Come on. You had the kill. CE! CE! Oh, good lord. I mean, IGDR is easy. It's just I'm not wasting time, you know, moving a joystick over to it, right? How does SpaceX? Backstep a lot, and at your -4. Best way to do it. Chet! I'm mad, lad, dude. I just reacted to that PXS with the fucking IGDR. I am insane. Oops. Bummer. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for my setup. Oh. Pop. Pop. Oh. Pop. Oh. You basically play at Xianghua's range 2 so that she's forced to use 66B and 66AB. Most X players are not comfortable with that. So, yeah. That's what you would do. Headshot, yeah, exactly. Wow. Imagine trying to move against A6. Wait, wait, wait. Does he know? -12. Okay. Okay. Why do you keep going for that? Where's my command throw? Come on.
Battle 2. Fight.
What? That was supposed to be Flying Dutchman. Oh, it's full crouch. I always thought it was while rising. Yeah. Bam. What? Okay. Six AAB. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow, what a man. He just swings. He doesn't care. Wow, what a man. He just swings. He doesn't care. I'm breaking. I swear I'm breaking back. Just CE, you greedy motherfucker. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's almost like he's tired of my shit or something. Fucked. Do you blame him? Wow. Oh no! Not optimal.
Blessings for those who have repeatedly escaped the clutches of death.
It's pretty good for a D rank. I'll give him that. Although this crouch throw nonsense is kind of getting on my nerves.
Battle 1.
But whatever. No! Oh. What? I thought that was the combo. Maybe I'm too slow. No, he didn't. He hasn't CE'd me once, actually. Damn rope. Wow. Oh my god. What? Okay, whatever. The one I drop, right? Is the one I need. No! Fuck you. There we go. Hair splat? Hell yeah.
So be it.
I'm not used to a 3B that moves me forward. X's, she doesn't move forward at all. A little weird. I don't like it. Why crouch throw there? What am I gonna do? Stop. CE, bro! Oh my gosh. He's killing me. He's killing me with this. Not literally, but like, bruh. Why are you throwing away potential rounds? Okay. You mad lad. Her 10 frame, her AA is, yeah.
Repeatedly escaped
Yeah.
the clutches.
Oh no, one more and he demotes. Ah.
Battle 1. Fight.
It's not really when you consider other I-10s. Does he only forward break? Yeah, he does. What was that? Why are you able to step there? What? Hold on. So many questions. Random. Why 4K of all moves right now? Okay. Bitch. I don't know. I didn't hold it. I should have. What? Oh, what the fuck? Man, just getting so randomed out. Honestly. Oh wait, can I just cheese him? Hold on. Okay. It doesn't help that it's fucking laggy as shit, but whatever. I did A slide B. Cool. Yep. That's not a combo. Cool, cool. Fuck off. What? What ABB? True. You think they would hit him? Let's find out. Oh. What? Okay. That's not a... Okay. I'm just baffled by this decision making. Why? That's not even hard. Okay, whatever, dude. Wow. Ridiculous.
Justice will prevail.
I'm gonna D-rank you now just because you're upsetting me with your Wi-Fi nonsense. And you play on the Wi-Fi, don't even argue. This connection comes and goes so much. I just expected him to mash after that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright.
Battle 2. Fight.
But I did the hold! Okay, I hate this character. This is awful. I don't know what I'm doing, first off. This feels terrible. I would rather play Geralt. I've never seen someone so mashy, yet so successful. Okay. Oh, okay. Imagine using your CE ever. Okay. Okay.
Justice will prevail.
Alright. Wow. Give me any character that I am semi-capable on, please. That's wow. So random. Never again. Never again. I would rather play Geralt.
A battle of destiny. Challenge your limits.
Alright. I'll play like a couple more, maybe. Maybe. And then call it. No. Jerry. I guess we could play a Jerry. Get a win and end it. You know what? And we're not even gonna mess around. We're not even gonna waste time.
Fight.
Defensive Talon? No. I could. I don't want to. That requires thinking. A little steel tasting. Yes. Now taste my steel. Why can't this do 45 damage? Come on. The untechable +8 Oki at my feet, restoring 12% guard gauge. Why doesn't it do more damage?
Just kidding.
Ring out with Axie. Yo. If the situation presents itself, I will try. But the thing is, like, who backsteps near the ring edge? That's what makes it such an absurd, like, way to win. Is you wouldn't backstep when you're near the edge. Not really. A Zas player. That's true. That's true. Actually, that's a real strat.
A battle of destiny.
I want to see that one day in a tournament set.
Challenge your limits.
Cast trash. Well, at least they're honest. Bye. God. Oh,
Let your desire
I thought for sure they were leaving.
Battle 1. Fight!
Fuck off with your 1-bar Wi-Fi 5 download bullshit. Get the fuck out. No, fuck it. Spam it. Buff Axie? Yeah, I think so. It should not cost half a bar. That's bullshit.
Battle 2.
I'm spamming. Okay, wait. Not backing off. Bummer.
Battle 3. Fight!
No! Ah. Oh, it's a quarter bar, excuse me. Not half. But it's awful. Or like have the startup be like 10 frames. Oh, it has 2 bars! Yes! What's the most ridiculous thing I can do with Girl? I guess probably just bubble, huh? Can I Axie him into me? That would work. Axie into me and then bubble. Okay, we'll try. Shit. Oh no! It's a quarter. I was mistaken.
Stand.
6K
Fight
4B.
to your last breath. Battle 4. Fight!
Okay, forget it. Back to the plan.
Leave while you still can.
That's
Leave
all.
while you still can. This isn't.
Blessings for
Ooh, love a toque. It's not 4B. It's 4K. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, plus on block into auto GI. That lasts 8 frames. So really it only lasts like 2 frames. Or no, 6 frames. Oh.
Block this.
What was that though? Like, in what realm? It is, yeah, it is. I-10s will catch it, and that's it.
a battle of destiny.
Oh, the pushback. Yeah, good point. I don't know. Raph
Challenge your
maybe.
limits.
Raph maybe. Hard to say. Oh. Oh no. This is the guy who didn't fight me, I think. Plus one block into the armor. There you go. Extra weird. Okay, I'm tired of waiting around. No. Don't want to first to 5. I want to end the stream by Geralt cheesing somebody, but not in a 1-bar connection. Hey, let's go.
Challenge your limits.
7? Oh no. Engageless 6 BB. That's true.
Battle 1.
I beat Word on my Aswell yesterday. So I can imagine it's probably easier on Jerry. Okay. Either. Flames is 6 BB.
Battle 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. You're cool. What? Oh, jeez. What? No! I didn't mean to do 1-1-A.
Battle 3. Fight.
Ye- Wow, what? Wow. Stop mashing buttons, brother.
Battle 4. Fight.
Alright, we got 6-6 BB on deck. That was easy. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Ruffian! Shut up. Who asked? Who asked?
Final battle. Fight.
What? No counter hit? What? Bro. Here we go. Oh god! No, 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 no. Fuck off.
The battle is
Who steps there? Whatever. What? Bro. What? What is going on, bro? I'm hitting. Hey. Like, is our connection? Or, like, why is my shit just dropping? What is this? Bitch. Doesn't change. It's only when they're like a 1AB and if they're soul charged. Oh, nope. It's confirmed. It doesn't work against Raph. Get that. Or you know. Now we all know. Let's go. I mean, I guess. What? No punish. What? Bro, imagine being so good that you're bad. Oh, that's me. Jesus. Yeah, 6PK, 4K.
Battle 1. Fight.
What? True. I blocked that.
Battle 2. Fight. This isn't
So mashy, bro. Like, I'm +6 and he's just mashing 6B. Bitch. Like, I don't understand. 2A on hit is +6. Why are you using 6B? Oh my gosh. What? What is this? I'm literally hitting 6BB. I don't understand, chat. I blocked that. I hate this game. Wow. Punish. Okay.
It's time for you to perish.
Imagine when I used to be able to ring out. Stupid. Alright.
Battle 1. Fight.
I guess that's true. He doesn't want to block. He's just using QP. He literally doesn't want to block. I don't get it. What is this? 4 brain cells, Raph? I don't understand.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, look at that. Right, it's B plus K there. Right.
Battle 3. Fight.
Shit. Give me fucking Xianghua, bro. The only character I've actually ever learned this matchup on. Holy shit. Raphs like this just disgrace the name. I mean, this guy's an Ivy main, but still, like, this is just sad. The amount of holes here that I just don't really know what to do about as Gary, it's like, holy. Holy. Ugh. Bubble? I guess. Why are you whiffing? Oh my gosh, dude. Imagine being so good that you're bad. That's me right now. The only thing I can do after delay is the B. Why? See what I mean? Bro, just duck. Take the mix, forehead. What mix? Yeah, exactly.
Battle 3. Fight.
He didn't duck that time. What is this? Oh. God, I fucking hate Shadow Evade, dude. Bitch. Why aren't you dead? Okay. Just gonna cheese you, man. If you're just gonna cheese me, I'll prove you don't know the Jerry matchup, brother. Don't use your meter. Fuck off.
Final battle. Fight.
Bitch. Now I got the 1B on deck. Let's go. Oh fuck. Bitch. What? Oh my gosh, dude. Yes? Fuck Axie. Oh my god. You need 3A? Maybe. I don't. Not reliably.
Battle 1. Fight!
Look at this. Just refuses to block. Why did that combo? Oh my gosh. This character, dude. Seriously. Too slow, dude. It's too slow. You can't use moves like that to disrespect prep. It won't work. I'm done. Forget it. I don't know what to do. We're Gary. Fuck that. We're done. Fuck that. Sure, that just gets you so many ranked wins. Alright. Bye. Thanks for watching. I guess. That was a joke.